And we're live.
Cool.
Welcome. Welcome. Let's see who's about to jump in. They should have just gotten their notifications. Okay. I'm seeing Instagram saying, okay, you're not there.
Oh, I was like, why am I hearing an echo? It's because I'm an idiot.
What can I sell?
Everything.
I want to eventually, but there's
Better
a
start super gluing them bags closed.
there's a time for you know. There's just the books that just haven't matured. I'm not getting rid of my Titans.
Well, no, I wouldn't expect you to get rid of your Titans, but
Yeah.
everything else, let it go. Don't make me sing the Frozen song.
Let it go.
Uh, if I do that, please kick me.
All right. So it looks like yeah,
What you got a box of there?
that's all Becky's. So that's ready. So anything more? We have to do a bigger box.
Oh, I feel bad with just a blue background. Let me throw a Ren and Stimpy up there.
This. Oh man.
Oh God, don't make that big.
Wanted
There's
to
no
see it.
reason for
Wanted to
it.
see it.
Did you ever see that out of the poly bag?
Yeah, number one, yes. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
noticed.
It says, "You idiot! You've opened the bag and now your comic is worthless." It's like that's great. I just had to put something up there. Can't be just blue.
I want to put the background away.
I don't know what are we selling. I got. I'm hoping to grow the box of Misfit comics that no one wants. Then once it's full, I don't know what I'm going to do with it.
Huh.
Well, how much did you spend on FOC this week, Frank?
Well, that's the thing. When you do FOC, you have no idea. It's not
They
like
didn't.
there's.
They
It's not
didn't
like
bill
there's
you
a
yet.
no. They don't bill you until they come in. So a month later. So the bill that came in
Oh,
today is from the FOC from a month ago.
how
4
much was
weeks ago.
that?
Yeah, and that's about 188.
That's not that bad, I guess. Is that wait? Is that a month's worth of comics, or
No,
is that a week's?
that's a week's worth,
That's a week's worth. Okay.
and it's about half of what
Eh,
I used to spend.
you're treading on dangerous ground. Well, my FOC bill was $0, and I plan on keeping it that way for the foreseeable future. We'll see what happens though.
These new books are going nuts. I have
Yeah, there's some really nice covers out there. Now, don't get me wrong. I still browse. I'm in the strip club comics. I just look. No buying, no touching. I because it's so dangerous. It really is. Because once you start doing FOCs, especially if you're doing them on a weekly basis, it snowballs. You know what I mean?
And you know what's worse is when you're doing it with 4 different stores, and so you can't remember what you bought at the other store. You end up buying double.
And you never end up with double with the stuff that pops off either.
Right.
Uh, that's just how it goes.
Right. I have no clue how to get the background off.
The black background?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wait a minute.
What'd you do?
Not even this one. So I can show it. I can hide it, but I can't make the center bigger. Fill the whole square. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. That's weird. Is there not a like reset to defaults in there?
Full.
What do we have?
I tag the flyer, which sends out personal invites to those people.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on tonight from what I saw, so that wouldn't surprise me if not many people show up because there, like I said, there's a lot going on. How did I mix these boxes up? You know, I came in here and organized this stuff, and then I lose stuff. How? I don't know.
Isn't Saturday busier than Friday?
You know, I don't really know. I would assume, but who knows?
Yeah. You gotta choose one night.
Yeah, I've been thinking about changing my YouTube name to Beans. Because if I'm going to keep hanging around you, we can be Franken Beans. I thought you might like that one.
Oh, gee.
We could get the little something about Mary clip and Franken Beans. Well, I'm going to put something up there. Just because I want to. That is an X23 number 1 variant edition second print. I was going to start that at a whopping $2. I was even not lazy and typed it in the chat. We'll see how long that lasts since I'm sitting on the floor again. Someone opened my garage door. You know you're in the future when you get email notifications that your garage door was opened. Does my feed look blurry or is it just me?
My screen's still blurry, so I can't tell you. Okay. I believe I'm always going to have the background, the border, when I have a guest.
Really?
Yes.
That's weird.
Yeah.
What'd you change your little logo to up there?
That is the. Oh, it's not on my shirt. But you can see his little face here. Whoops. Hey, in the M. In the M.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah. It's the Friar head.
That's what I was thinking it was.
Becky, not into X23.
No love on the X23.
Hmm.
That's
So
okay.
what's his name? Made his video private last night, and then today I checked and it's back up. So it was public, and I watched it, and no one bought a damn thing.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff going that way lately. It's, I don't know, man. Inflation, war, who knows? There's no telling.
I don't know. I mean, look at the Dow Jones today.
Oh, I know. Don't get me started on that. That was ridiculous. Like 800 points for no reason. The middle of a war, or the beginning of a war, I guess.
It did drop 2 days ago, and people just thought, hey, let's buy. You know, it's finally cheaper. Let's buy in and bought. And maybe they realized that, hey, it's really far away. It really doesn't. Certainly not right now. It doesn't really affect us right now.
All right, I got another $2 lot here. So, this is a 4-part limited series. This is parts 2 and 3. But look at that.
I either still have it or I already sold it to Rebecca.
What? Cosmic Boy?
Before, yeah.
I thought you meant the Karate Kid Nimco playset.
I wish I had that.
Yeah.
That's worth some money, yeah.
Those are actually, they're in bad bags, but they're both in really good condition. Got a couple little spine ticks on the darker cover. But I would start that one at $2 too. Let's see if I can type again.
Cosmic Boy is one of the Legionnaires. I believe this story, it put him on this earth at this time, so he was out of place. Who's that with him on the cover?
Oh, you got me, man.
It looks like Donna.
Let me open it and I'll find out. I don't know a ton of DC, and I definitely don't know Cosmic Boy. Let's see. Oh, I flipped to the first page, and I thought he was sitting on the toilet reading the paper, and she was over his shoulder talking to him. Like, that's kind of inappropriate. Yeah, man, I don't know who that is. I don't see.
From that picture, it looks like a Black Widow type person.
Yeah. Pages are nice and white in here. I wish we could go back to the pricing on that page, though.
Oh yeah,
You got some.
love looking at those.
Yeah, I know. All the goofy mail-in orders that were in here. Yeah, there's some muscles in 7 days. Sure.
There's
all
three
sorts
people
of-
in here.
I'm one of the three.
Oh, only two.
Oh, you scared him away. Oh, that's another one of those annoying bags. Alrighty. I think I will add that to my Misfits collection.
Russian roulette on some of them, and then some people will win them. You know what I mean?
What are you doing? What you doing now?
Just checking out the competition, seeing how bad their sales are.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's everybody's stuff. Of course, I'm not trying to sell anything like amazing. My stuff's all just stuff I'm trying to get rid of that I don't want. Let's see what else do I have laying around here. I got a little what if lot that I would. This one I'm not going to start at 2. I think I'd start this at probably 9, just because these are actually all good reads. Got 13. That is what if Professor X had become the Juggernaut. 31, which is my favorite, which is what if Spider-Man had kept his cosmic powers. And then 40, which is what if Storm had remained a thief. Those are all in really good condition. That 13 is newsstand. The other 2 are directs. I can't type. God, that's another horrible bag. What causes them to get the wrinkles in them? They never affect the book.
I don't know. Those I've seen brand new ones do that.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's like it's not orange peel. It's just strange. Makes your book look ugly though. It's on the back of that guy.
We have a guest.
Demon
You're a
Sword.
horrible bag.
You're a horrible bag, William Albright. What's up, William? oversized, horrible bag. I mean, honestly, if Professor X had become the Juggernaut, he'd basically beat everybody's ass.
The Juggernaut is his brother, right?
Yeah. I just liked the alternate costumes in this issue. Like, look at Cyclops. Oh, look at that goofy.
Weird, yeah.
He's like Egyptian Cyclops.
Kind of looks like he belongs in the New Gods.
Something weird. They got Quicksilver chilling out over there. And then I guess I don't know what he's doing with her. He's like, run, I'm going to grab you. Oh, nothing's kicking up in here. I'm just flipping through books nobody wants.
I'm flipping through books that I don't want to sell.
Yeah, Frank's having trouble filtering. And I'm having trouble not filtering. Yeah, this one I just don't like the cover. It's ugly.
I'm going to have to sell a slab tonight to pay for my FOC.
You have slabs? I didn't know you had any slabs.
Got about 20.
Really? You've
Yeah.
never shown them. I got Rebecca in at 9 on that.
Damn it, I was going to buy it.
Frank's like, hope he doesn't sell anything so I can buy them later for cheaper. I almost started buying more What Ifs, but I decided to stop buying everything altogether.
Yeah, well, I know they all have to go at some point, but like I was telling Nether, some of them just have to mature.
Yeah. I know what you're saying there. Sometimes I don't know.
It's like, I know Spider-Woman is going to go higher. Do I sell it now? No, it's going to be another $100 in just 6 months.
Did you want to see any of those other ones out of the bag, Rebecca, or anybody?
Oh, shoot.
I will. My favorite one is actually probably in the best condition of all of them. I think this one is. God, that's it. So I got one that's in a bag I don't like, and the other one has tape made from freaking adamantium. Oh, I think that one took skin.
Nether, I know you got a book I'm looking for, huh?
Oh, I got a bunch of books you'd like.
The Spider-Man one is going for $9 right now, so that pays for the lot. I actually have.
Oh, this one?
I have the first Silk too.
That's my favorite one. It's a good read too, is what some of the What Ifs weren't good reads, they were just good covers. This one is a little both. Oh yeah, so Frank, after I almost cut my finger off, I also lost a battle with a hot glue gun. Yeah, it whooped me down. Look at that. Got that crappy NES Wolverine game on the back. I remember buying that game. I was so mad.
So it's the first appearance of the alternate reality Cosmic Spider-Man.
Yes, who had the
kept his extreme powers following the activated storyline.
Yes. And he had one of the most badass Spider-Man costumes. But this one has very nice pages. It's got a really, really thick that Wild Agents of Marvel insert in the middle that's almost like magazine stock in the middle of the book. But nice white pages. Good corners on that guy. Got a little bit of the tick right there. But otherwise, that one is really good. And like I said, that's the best of the bunch for sure.
So, do you have the first silk?
Me?
Yeah.
No. What year was that? That was like '04 or something, wasn't it? I know what the cover looks like. I know I don't have it.
Yes,
It was.
I
I'm
do,
gonna
but
start a
I'm
timer.
planning to get it slabbed.
30-second timer ticking.
Well, that looks blurry.
Yeah, what's weird is it looks blurry on YouTube, but it looks fine on StreamYard. And it's not my internet. I got gigabit.
I'm watching StreamYard.
See, my StreamYard looks clear. Weird. William said, "Sell yours,
Sell yours,
Frank.
Frank.
Do it, Frank. Do it."
Let's see this thing.
All right, Miss Rebecca. Oh, where'd my sticky notes run off to? Aha, there they are. That was my third one, Frank. So it is your turn, sir.
I'm not ready though.
Ah, okay. Let me do some scribbling here. Okay. Let me find an empty spot in this room to put that. Which stack to grab from? Here. I'll do a little builder lot. Just for fun. So there's a nice foily Ultimate Iron Man #1. We'll start that at $3, and if it goes to 5, I will throw another #1 in there, and we'll keep going from there. And look, I remembered to type again. I think most of these #1s I got in here are marble. Yeah, I think they're all marble.
Yeah, speaking of crappy bags, just found my first silk, and it's got all those wrinkles on the bag.
Get the prune lady bag. Actually, I do have some DC #1s. I even have a DC Black Label #1. What year is that? Now I'm finding things I didn't know I had. Why does that have no year on it? Oh, it's on the back page. Huh. That's a Jim Lee #1.
You still doing decals and stuff, Nether?
Dude, I've been doing decals for 20 years. I'll never stop. I'm actually doing I think I have to cut like 600 decals next week because I opened my big mouth and donated my time to a school fundraiser. So I made some example designs and printed some or cut some example decals, and The kids went to sell them, and they sold a lot, way more than I expected. So I kind of painted myself into a corner. So I think the first 2 or 3 days of my spring break are going to be cutting decals, but that's fine. Goes to a good cause, so why not? If I could find more time to donate, sure, William, but it's pretty short lately.
I think I found a book I might want to sell.
Nobody's interested in the Ultimate Iron Man. Shiny Ultimate Iron Man. So shiny.
All right,
And it's in a good bag.
let me just show off my
Go for it.
sin. There we go.
Oh yeah. Did you swap bags?
Yeah, I just put it in my
Cheater. Did you find out what year that was? I didn't Google it. That's a good spine.
Yeah.
You're just teasing William now.
When I bought it, I was told it was mint. Um, I mean, mint is 10, right?
Well,
Yeah, I'm not sure I would give it a 10, but it's got to be a 9.8. And that's the thing, I've got it over here in my pile of books to ship out. I do think I want to sell this. Signed by J. Scott Campbell. I forgot how much it is. Um, I think it was like 30 last time I checked.
hey, Steven Spock, what is up?
Steven Spock. How are you? Thanks for dropping in. Let's see. Number? I don't think there's a number on this. Oh yeah, number 1. Son. Nice 800. That's a solid hold on, yeah. I think I just found 2 Hellblazer number 1s. I'm gonna double check on that and probably put one up. How much was your FOC, Will? 6 Frozen. So that must have been winter of 2020. I'm pretty sure I have it.
Ouch. 239. I got your beat, Frank.
This week was. Oh, okay. Yeah, mine was 188. But I'm not only buying from him.
Oh, well, you got to add them all up. That's cheating.
I have no clue.
I win with 0.
Jesus. I can't even find this book. I saw one that was slabbed for 200. Okay, timer, 30 seconds. Got a little Disney news. J. Scott always wanted to draw for Disney. How long did it take me to find that book?
10 minutes?
Let's see. One Blazer, four assault. Yeah, 2. Okay. Hey,
Hey, what's up, King Kong? Good deal. Glad you got that. How'd you like the condition on that 365 and 375? Oh, William, you missed it. I put up 361, 362, and 363 last week. Good deal, King Kong. I figured you'd like those. They're pretty crispy.
I need to press. Alright, I found two flaws here. You know, they're not color breaking. But yeah, this one here. And then the bottom. One here that needs pressing out. Not color breaking at all. And corners are good. Yeah. Good old John Constantine. Also got his first appearance, but it's going to get slabbed. Do you think we're getting a sequel to it? No. No, I don't think. Although he wants to play Constantine again, I don't think he will. Just my opinion.
Wasn't Feige off after him to play Johnny Blaze?
I don't think so. Last I heard, it was the guy from Walking Dead.
The one that
Remus?
played.
Remus or
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, you're up.
Oh, okay. If you must. That's just a lot of 3 Marvel Comics presents. They're the double stories. So it's 162, 163, 164. Each one of them is a flip. If I'm not mistaken, they are all flips. Pretty sure they are. Do. I'd start that at $6. Like I said, they're all in good condition. No craziness. I don't see any spine ticks or smashed corners or anything. I like that Man-Thing cover. Looks like he's jumping through a strand of DNA there. That one might have a little bit of a rub right there. That may just I don't know if that's the flip cover doing that or if it's got a little bit of a rub. Oh, show you right side up instead of upside down. When you flip the book, you got to flip the book. But start those at 6. See Miss Rebecca in at 6. And I was too lazy to type that time. And I do have bags and boards for those. Everything I ship out is going to be bagged and boarded, of course. Yeah, I don't know why. It seems like my video is a little lower quality tonight than normal. I blame Frank. I was just seeing if you were paying attention while you're rummaging.
Yeah.
Top loaders. I'm not giving anybody a top loader. I got 2 top loaders. They both got dots in them. And the only reason I have 2 top loaders is because they shipped them in top loaders. I did buy a ton of bags and boards before they became impossible to find. So I try to rebag anything that's in an ugly bag. I don't like the ugly bags. See, Rebecca said she blames you too, Frank. Poor Frank. He's trying to rummage and we're ragging on him. Hey, Chris. Tell me which dot then. Nope. Mine didn't come in top loaders. My Cobain one. It's actually the two Van Halen covers that came in top loaders for me. Okay, I'm not seeing any more interest on that, so I am going to start a timer. And there's that timer. Now I gotta find another lot. Maybe it depends on where you got them from, William. I don't remember where I ordered the 2 Van Halens from. All right, I got Rebecca at 6 on those 3. I'll let y'all stare at some Iron Man while I rebag these real quick. I can't stand having books not in their bags. I'm afraid somebody's going to look at them wrong.
Hey, Chris Shook, how are you?
You still digging, Frank? Okay. Man, one sticky note here. I know, William, but you'd think they'd both come the same way. All right, what did I throw up here? I threw Iron Man up here. What was that? 7 Iron Man books. I'm pretty sure there aren't any keys in here, and if there are, then I'm just SOL, I guess. So that's, what, 7 Iron Man books. We'll say $10 on that starting. That's 257, 262, 264, 265, and then a random Knights of Pendragon #1 co-starring Iron Man. And then what is that? Invincible Iron Man 38, Invincible Iron Man 40, and an Iron Man 2020 #5.
Hey, Patrick, how are you?
Hey, Patrick. I deleted Patrick Murphy today. We had an old employee whose name was Patrick Murphy, and I deleted his account today. And I laughed when I did it. It was pretty amusing. I was like, I just deleted Patrick Murphy. So let's see. All these are in really good condition. I don't see any ticks on that guy. These three are newsstand. 262, 264, and 265. They all look pretty crispy too. That one's got a couple of little, you can't even really see them. Little bitty spine tick here. That one's about the same on the black. There's like a little, I don't even know if you can see it. You can see it a little right there, little spine tick. Of course, the Knights of Pendragon's like a 10 gem mint. Figures, right? These two. That one's definitely mint. That one's not too old. These two are in pretty good condition too. A couple little baby spine ticks here and there. I've got $10 for that lot. Starting. If anyone is interested, if anybody wants me to pull them out of their bags and boards. Yes, I canceled you. What's funny is he's worked there, and I don't think I've ever seen the guy. It could have been you. You could have run up here and got a job and got canned. I don't know. I just thought it was funny. I was like, Patrick Murphy? That's weird. It's like, delete. He's gone. I'm seeing no Iron Man love. No, I don't have no Riri. You got to remember my gap here is weird. I got a bunch of 90s stuff, a little bit of like 07, 08, and then some newer stuff. And like, what, maybe 5 months of newer stuff, then I cut myself off because I realized I was drowning. Well, I got Miss Rebecca in at 10. I will flip through these again real quick.
Rebecca's still here?
Apparently, that or there's a ghost bidding for her.
She's quiet tonight.
As long as she doesn't cuss me, I'll be okay. All right, I'll give that a little bit and then we'll start up a timer. Did you find you anything, Frank? I told you, just close your eyes and grab something and you have to sell it.
Just looking up some prices now.
Don't look up prices, just play it by ear. I have fun playing it by ear. Okay.
Slabs. They're slabs.
Oh, yeah. That's probably need to not lose your butt on those at least. Patrick said he would like to buy a pair of socks. Alrighty. Got Miss Rebecca at 10 on those. Are you ready, Frank, or you want me to throw another one up there?
Let's do one more.
Hokey dokies. Oh. Let's see. I don't remember if I put this up recently or not, but we'll see. Here's a lot of 6 Ultimate X-Men that are sliding around. These are all mint. I don't think they've ever been out of the bag. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, and 54. Let's start those. Let's see. 6 books. We'll start that at $6. How about that? Look, I wasn't lazy. I typed. So it's 54, 53, 52, 51, which I think that wins the cover of the lot. 50 and 49. And no ugly bags. I finally put that phone on a fast charger and it actually gains percentage instead of losing it, which is awesome. Hey, did old Fantastic Four 371, the solid white torch cover, ever gain any traction?
Recently, traction or?
Yeah.
No.
I think I reversed my mute there, didn't I? No love on the Ultimate X-Men, huh? Into the box of Misfit comics it goes. All right, you ready, Mr. Frank? Or?
This is Tarzan number 230, 6.5 CGC. It is a broken case. Not sure how or when this happened. See the crack here and missing piece here. It's not pressed and cleaned. There is dirt on the back. There's no real text. It's just they really dinged it for the dirt. There is a little bit of a dog ear. Right there. This book has a reprint of a story from Rex the Wonder Dog. It is the first appearance of Detective Chimp. Second timer.
Oh yeah, and thanks to your video yesterday, Frank. I swear I had a dream where some guy was going, Suckamakai! Suckamakai! Those guys were nuts.
I have Darkhawk. Darkhawk. 9.4. $100. Last sold 2 days ago was for $139.
That's a good game on the back.
Is it?
Yeah, it was Castlevania 3. Dracula's Curse.
Okay.
First appearance of Alucard.
What system is it?
That's NES.
Oh yeah, there it is.
everybody's so quiet tonight?
You gotta have music playing.
No, I meant in the chat. What are you eyeballing there?
I saw some white on the bottom there. Yeah, that's probably why they dinged it to a 9.4. There's a little white on the bottom corner. Round number 1 and a 9.4. Just a little dirt on it. That ain't dark, huh? Not gonna like Rome. No sale. Well, excuse me, it's triple signed. James Hack, Don Hanfield, and Rafael Guerrero. This is the Breakfast Club homage cover. Yeah, looks like signed, and the other signatures here. This one is optioned.
What you starting that one at?
Oh. You see, you rushed me. I didn't get a price on it. Nope, I don't have a price. Gonna have to. Can't delete it. Mm. Mm.
Did you ever find any more short boxes?
No. Haven't really been looking though. $9.8. I think that's the best you can get. Though I do have one slab that's a 9.9.
Yeah, those 9.9s and 10s are hard to come by.
The problem is it's an EGS slab.
It's all right. If I sent all my books in, I'm sure the only one that'd come back over a 9.8 would be NFL Super Pro. Be like a 10.
Well, I'm starting to feel like Mike Rogers over here. Looks like Hood shut down.
I'm telling you, it seems like it's hard to sell anything lately. It's inflation and war. I think a lot of people are still trying to get caught up with Christmas. That or the pandemic comic book boom's coming to an end.
It's definitely slowed, but yeah, they're still buying. They're still printing.
Oh, they're printing. They're printing like crazy.
They said they were going to stop doing double second prints, and they're back at it. They're right back at it. Okay, screw it.
Okie dokies. I just got a little, what is it, a bat friend lot, I guess?
Bat family.
Sure. We'll start that at 8, I guess. So it's Nightwing 72. Got was it Batgirl 47?
That's by.
Yeah, that was a variant.
Yeah, that's art by is it Dobson?
Yes, I can actually read his signature. And then there's a Batman Annual number 10 But that one's got some ticks on it.
Well, that one's a bit older.
Yeah, it's a newsstand too. And then here's another newsstand. This is a Batman Annual number 7. That one's got some pretty good ticks on it, and a little bit of yellowing on that barcode. I don't think that's. Might have to pop that one out. I don't think that's normal. And then a Robin 5 of 5 from May 91. So I guess that was a limited series or something.
Yes.
Well, let's take a look. Take a look at that annual real quick. I didn't notice that yellow on there. I would say this is definitely probably a reader copy. I know I pressed it. I remember pressing it. I don't see any interior damage. Back has some creasing on it. It's got a hard crease through that. You can see like 3 hard creases. This is definitely a reader. That yellow almost looks like somebody highlighted it, but it doesn't bleed through. And all the pages are in good condition. Nice, and just a bad cover. But it's in a new bag and board. So there they are again. Flip through them real quick. These two are newer. I think those came in a mystery box or a 3-pack or something. But those two are mint. Robin's got a little bit of corner wear down there. And then, like, we looked at that one. And that older annual, it's got a little bit of spine tick on it. But let's take a look real quick. Got a little bit of browning on the pages, maybe towards the bottom a little. But nice and complete, definitely readable. There's the back. And there's the. Ooh, I could go for some M&Ms right now. So this is from '86.
Yeah, I can't find a price on them all.
On what? On
all there's a raw one for 15 and
on the annual?
No.
Oh, the mall. I thought you said them all. I was like, I got Rebecca in at 8 on that lot.
Oh, she's still here.
So I will give that another minute or two, and then we will throw a timer. I want to say, I think that clears out all my Batman. I think that is the last. Well, no, that's not true. I still got that Bane backbreaking issue and some of those DC universes. You're awfully quiet tonight, Rebecca. No smack talk or nothing. She's probably kicked back on the couch with a glass of wine. All Alrighty, I'm gonna start a timer on that.
My chair.
Alrighty. I got hurt for Rebecca for 8. Let's see. She said, I'm working and I don't drink wine. I got another lot that I'm going to do for 8. This is a Superman lot. So you got Superman number 82, nice and minty. Superman 500, well, Adventures of Superman 500, nice and minty. A still bagged, still in the poly bag, Return of Superman. It's in a bag and board, but it is still in a bag. And then a DC Comics presents Superman and Hawkman number 95. Looks like guys in newsstand that's in really good condition. Nice 75 center. And then a new 52 Superman number 1 with a lenticular cover. Can I get the lenticular lined up? There we go. So all those are in really good condition. So I will start that at 8 as well. And I'll actually type this one out.
Very Gary has 357 people watching.
Wow. 357, huh? I got Rebecca in at 8. There's that lenticular again.
I don't really see any other comic auctions on.
Well, it is Friday night. Maybe everybody's out drinking. Not in your area, though. They're all kind of snowed in, aren't they? They're slushed in.
Iced in. Because now it's all that slush is turned to ice.
Yeah. We, the high today was like 35, but the last few days it's been in the mid 20s. It was 80 on Sunday. And then Monday, it dropped into the high was in the 30s.
We actually got up to 70 or 69. I think Monday.
The weather is just, it's all screwy, man. I just want it to be warm so I can take my kids fishing. I just want to go fishing. That's all I want to do.
So I'm looking at Very Gary. They're selling the first appearance of Firelord.
Oh, throwing some. Yeah, but he's got some whales in there watching his stuff, doesn't he? They spend tons of money on books.
Yeah, it's not Gary that's selling. It's pressable defects.
Hmm. Like, I'm not selling crazy money books. I'm selling good reading books.
They're at 190. Oh yeah, I mean the last whatever they sold last went for 175. No wait. No, that's this one. They must have started it a long time ago.
Let's see. I'm going to go ahead and start a timer on that. So unless somebody chimes in, Miss Rebecca or Becky is getting that at $8.
30.
There we go. Hey, got the RR on there. I got a hat that says RR because no, really, I do. All my half my clothes I own say RR on them because where I work, it's Robinson is the school district, and their mascot is a rocket. They're the Robinson Rockets, so all my stuff says RR on it. Funny stuff. That was 2.
Was it 2?
Yeah, but go ahead. Go ahead. You're fine.
All right. Just not sure if King Kong's still here. No.
Oh, if he's not, I'll message him because he was asking me if I would part with that.
There's only one person in the room, it says right now.
Let me. Where'd my window go? Oh, weird. There it is.
It's what, you have one, but you wouldn't want to sell it to him?
Right, because I'm saying I'm getting rid of all my books, but I have that McFarlane run 1 to like 70 something, and I'm missing like 4 books, so I'm tempted to
Finish it, yeah.
complete that run, but you know.
Yeah, well, I've got 2 of these. That's why.
Oh, he's here. He's here.
Oh, yeah. Hey, there you go. I do have 2 of these.
I was like, I don't want him to miss that since he was
I never
asking.
mentioned you were looking for it. Gosh, I don't even have a price. I just pulled it out. What is this? Like $8? $10?
Raw?
It's not
Hold on.
15.
No, I don't think so. I want to say 10, but I don't want either one of you guys to get messed up because I say something wrong.
Let's see let's see what the spine's like.
I see very fine for 1050. That's graded. Is that still polybagged?
No.
Okay. 15, but a best offer was accepted. So yeah, definitely under 15.
Yeah.
So
$10. I'll go 10. There seems to be.
Yeah, I think 10's a really good price on that for sure.
2 ticks. They're not color breaking. This corner kind of curls up a little bit. It's not a dog ear. Just curls up. I think we're gonna go with 10 Kong. There you go. He's in. Just buy her hoodie.
Sometimes they list that stuff at crazy prices though, because it's all fundraiser. It's like a hoodie, $49.95. You're like, come on, man, come on.
All right, we'll call this one. Yay, I'm on the board.
Frank scores.
$10 to King. All the Scots. Let me put my. I don't think it's in the description. That is my PayPal. And yeah, you should have me on Instagram for your address. And we'll build a box. I know your situation there. Let's see. I'm trying to remember who came in and wanted Valiant or Malibu's.
Who was it? Bolton?
Wasn't Bolton.
It wasn't.
Someone who hasn't been here in a while. He came in. So I showed one book, and he's like, "Well, I showed this book." And he's like, "Frank, you have any more?"
I think I have a couple of Malibus laying around here too.
You know what? I think it was Tim.
Was it?
Yeah.
I got something. Oh yeah, I got a Ultraverse, The Strangers.
Yeah, that's what this is. These
Yeah, there's the one I have. I think that's the only one of those I have.
Let me see. Solution. My Strangers. Yours is that one?
No, it's 15.
15. Let's see. Yeah. Mine is number 1.
Yeah, mine's a 15.
These are.
I don't even know where I got this. It's in really good condition.
This is what, 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here's an 11th one, but.
Oh, you got to run, huh?
They're all number 1s. They're all the Malibus.
Oh, I think I remember you showing me those.
Yeah. I think I took one out, Mantra for Chaos. Because I like to be nice. Should I attempt to sell these?
Worth a shot.
Tim's not here. Holding on to him for 2 weeks now. I'm not going to get $200 for him. I think I told him 5 6. Okay. Nope. I said all number ones. This is Elvin, number one. Prime's little sister. Prime is their version of Superman. Freaks. Exiles. Prime. Solution. You know how hard it was to collect all these? You're waiting every week, searching.
Who bought up Malibu? Didn't Marvel absorb it, or somebody absorbed it? Didn't they?
I believe Marvel did, yeah. So these characters now belong to Marvel. Strangers. Hard case. Prototype. Sludge. This is thick. And firearm. $30. 10 books. All number ones. Freaks. Exiles. Prime. Solution. Strangers. 5, 4, 3. Oh. And firearm. You survive another week.
It lives to fight another day.
Not sure if Becky saw this one. Liberty, signed by J. Scott Campbell. This is one of his first books. That's what J. Scott looks like. David Arquette.
Yeah, they usually don't put their picture on those. It's kind of different.
Actually, it looks like James Cameron.
He does kind of look like James Cameron.
Dude, I was walking down the street. This was like in the fall. I'm up on Hope Street. It's another main street up further east of me. And I'm just walking down. And I'm going by this restaurant. And they had like tables outside on the sidewalk. And people are eating. And I was trying not to intrude. And I'm like, holy crap. I didn't want to say anything. Because I work with a lot of celebrities, so I'm thinking, what the hell are you doing here? And it's James Cameron. And I went on Facebook and I'm like, hey, I think I just saw James Cameron. And then someone responded, yeah, he's doing something around here.
They're actually doing a Comic-Con here, like a couple miles from my house in April. And so far, the only celebrity they have on the docket is I don't remember the dude's name. He was the Red Ranger in the original Power Rangers.
Red Ranger.
I was like, oh yay, whatever.
Nice, Rebecca's gone again.
they hadn't done a little Comic-Con here in, I think, 2 or 3 years. It's always weird people, though, that nobody wants to come to the Waco area. Infinite Frontier.
Well, I already put $5. It's actually a $6 cover.
It's a nice dark side cover.
Why? I wonder why it says. I didn't get it from these people.
Maybe they just reused a board they had.
Reused the board, yeah. Nobody's gonna want this one.
Those super old Thors that I sold to Tim had some hand stamped boards in them that I thought were interesting. Somebody actually had a stamp made up for their shop, and they stamped every single board.
And, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Oh, is that the Momoko? That's the Momoko Surfer. I actually have that book.
Becky's got the green one.
Oh, there was a green one?
Well, it's kind of like this, but it has a green and pink color splash somewhere. Yeah, everybody went crazy over that. It went up to like $20.
Yeah, everybody gives the Momoko covers crap, but there's some of them that I really like. Like all the Demon Days ones she did look pretty good.
That was her book, though. So,
and the Death of Doctor Strange one she did looked really good. But I do agree that there are some of them she does that she doesn't put quite as much work into. But that one looks really good.
What gave you the idea to put flowers in space?
I don't know. He's crying. He needs flowers.
Oh, he is crying.
And stalagmites. Oh, Becky, put a bid in on that guy.
thought Becky was excited to finally have an auction. Going all week with nothing, not even being on social media.
Well, I'm off all not next week, but the week after next. If you want to try a weird time one, like a middle of the day, I went to Ella's auction today. Her ginormous plush auction she had.
Speaking of ginormous plush, watching a lot of video coming out of Ukraine. The amount of people that were carrying giant plush
Really?
on their way out of the city, yeah. Giant sharks. One had a giant teddy.
Oh,
Sad. It was really sad.
yeah, I couldn't imagine explaining that situation to
Everybody's
children.
holding dogs and cats.
It's just
They were hiding in the
sad.
subway. It's like, what are you supposed to do with a cat? You let the cat down in a subway? What happens?
Well, it's better than leaving it somewhere that it's used to that'll just cower and not leave. Yeah, that whole situation is just ridiculous. It's unprovoked. It's just it's nuts.
I heard,
Nuts.
heard a theory that Putin might be sick, and that's why he's doing it now.
Well, they did say that I think it was theorized that all of his press conferences he did were pre-recorded and he's hiding somewhere now. Because, I mean, even the Russian people don't agree with this.
No.
Oh, Jurassic Park Tops comic. You know what? I think I actually have that. That would be.
Well, that's weird to have.
Dude, it was a number one. And I told you in the 90s when I was a kid, I'm like, number one, this is going to be awesome. They all suck. But not that one. That one's good.
Like the Super Pros, the tops, right?
No, it's Marvel,
That's Marvel.
but it was a number one. I always bought number ones.
There was another tops that I bought.
Okay, it's around here somewhere because I just passed a Bill and Ted number one. Don't judge me.
Oh, that's worth something.
I got a couple of 90s ones that were hits. There's not too many, but there's a couple. Oh, come on. I know it's in here. There's a Dark Man number one.
Come on.
Oh, I know where it's at.
Give me the Dark Man.
Do you like Dark Man?
Well, it's Dark Man, and it's number one. I love the movie.
Yeah, the movie was good. Dude,
Sam
where did
Raimi.
it go? Sam Raimi, it doesn't matter what movie he directs, it doesn't matter. His camera work, untouchable. All the Army of Darkness movies, love that camera work.
You know what I just found out that he did that I didn't know he did? And I really like the movie. It's called A Simple Plan. If you haven't seen it, you gotta check it out.
I recognize the title.
It's a very simple movie, all about it's a crime. Some sort of crime happens, and they try to cover it up, and then they try to cover it up again and again, and it's just a simple plan that goes out of control.
Oh, this is going to drive me insane. I saw that comic earlier today. I just don't know what box it's at.
I'm feeling a little judgy. Are you judging my books?
She's judgy. Oh, come on. I know I saw that book today.
I don't even want to sell this because I didn't look it up. You know,
Arrgh.
multiverse of madness is something like this could possibly happen, where he turns into Captain America.
Oh no, it is a Topps comic. It's not Jurassic. Well, it's got a Jurassic Park. Wait a second. Let me open this. This is polybagged. Okay. I don't know if this is what you're talking about, King Kong. It is a Topps comic. It is a #1. It is polybagged. But it is a Ray Bradbury comic. It has a Jurassic Park trading card inside the polybag.
It doesn't sound like a Jurassic Park book.
Yeah, it's not a Jurassic Park book.
You got the wrong book.
I do. It is a Ray Bradbury comics, Topps comics #1.
Okay. Let's see. Why don't you give us a look at that?
Okay. It's the special all dinosaur issue. And then if you look at the back, it's got a Jurassic Park card in it. But yeah, that is not a Jurassic Park book. That is a Ray Bradbury comics book. So that is probably not what you're talking about. And if I'm not mistaken, that is the only dinosaur related book that I have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure of that. Sorry. Is it my turn, Mr. Frank?
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay. Let me see. I'm gonna type it out first. I'm gonna be proactive. Yeah, whatever. 10 books. Starting bid 15. Because I'm crazy. There's a Fantastic Four 16. Fantastic Four 18. A beautiful copy of 375 with all its 90s glory sparkling everywhere. 374 newsstand that I want to say that cover is a little discolored. It doesn't look white to me. And then a beautiful copy of 371. I'm actually going to take that out of the bag because it's worth looking at. That's the one I was asking you about if it ever picked up. I know the second print was red, but every time I see one of these, it's brown. And this one is ridiculously perfect. It's really hard to see because it's white, that embossed white.
Yeah, I can see the outline.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a yellow brownish one.
Yeah, and this one's white, and it's got nice, crispy white pages. It is in very good condition. Put that back in the bag. I think 371 and 375 are worth the price of the lot, in my opinion. Of course, I'm, even as cliche as it is, they always laugh at the 90s covers, but man, I love them. I love them. Okay, so that was 371 was the white cover. And then 365 is a newsstand, but this one I would consider a reader. It's got some spine ticks. It is not perfect by any means. And you got a 356 that is in good condition. 341. We're getting older, by the way. And then you got a 288, which is Dr. Doom versus the Beyonder, which is a newsstand. 75 center, and then a Fantastic Four Unlimited #1 newsstand, which that one is minty fresh. So yeah, I think 371 and 375 pay for the lot, and some of those other ones they definitely have some value to them. So I got Rebecca in at 15. So I will flip through those again real quick. 16, 18, 375, which I'm not kidding. That thing is mint. That's another one of those I bought for the cover, and it never came out of the bag. 374 newsstand. And then that mini 371. You can actually see it. That's not that bad. Usually that one's really hard to see. I'm like, why do I have a bag with a bunch of boards in there? I'm like, oh, that's that Fantastic Four. 356. This one is the only one I would consider a reader, this 365, since it's got some takes on it. The 356 is minty though. 341's good too. This one's good, but like it's older, so it doesn't quite have the beep beep. Yeah. Alrighty. And that guy's mint too. That newsstand. Fantastic Four one Unlimited.
I just checked on that Wonder Woman cover that Albright was looking for. No, I don't have that one.
Oh, is it a pricey one or
no? $15. I wouldn't have bought that one. It's a little kind of zombie-ish.
Oh. All right, Rebecca, got that one to you. Let's see. I got a little flashlight. That's really a little flashlight. It's $2. It's
oh no.
Oh no, what?
Well, that one doesn't go with the other one.
Well, I know it doesn't. But these are the only 2 flash books I have. So.
But what number is this? The blue one.
The blue one is 3.
Okay, I just sold that to Jason.
Okay.
But I do collect the old ones.
This one is a 347. Newsstand on this one. Not newsstand on that one. I was going to start that at 5. Aha. I think I showed you those. I'm pretty sure I showed you.
I think so too, yeah.
But this one's got some little, they're hard, you might be able to see them. There's a couple little ticks right there. Okay. This guy, I don't see anything on this guy. That one was nice and crisp. But that one does have a couple little spot ticks on it. I'll give that a couple seconds. How many people we got in here? I don't have my YouTube window open.
It says 4.
They're quiet 4.
No, very Gary has his slab chart up. 400, 200, 150, 100, 125.
There are a lot of slabs I'd like to own. I can't justify owning them. I'm always amazed at some of those guys that post YouTube videos like their box openings and their backgrounds like 60K worth of slabs.
Mm.
I'm gonna give that much longer, and then it shall join the short box of Misfit comics. I got to figure out what I'm gonna do with those.
The short box.
Yeah, anything that doesn't sell,
Yeah.
I'm putting in a short box, and when that short box is full, I don't know. Maybe I'll make a YouTube video and burn it. I don't know.
My plan for my box like
Yeah.
that is to just put it on Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah. I don't like talking to those people. There's some nutty people.
They're not going to talk to you. I mean, I've had stuff on there. Nobody, it'll take 3 months to get one response.
I do pretty good, like selling kayaks on there. I think that's all I've ever sold on Marketplace is like tools. I don't think there's anything in here that's insane. Where we got 8 books. All right, I'm gonna start this lot at 16. There are 8 Avengers family books here. So you got West Coast 13, West Coast number 3. Sorry, I believe that one's direct. This one's a newsstand. If anybody cares.
Does that include your Department of Truth run?
My what?
Department of Truth run. Does that include King Kong's asking?
Does what include it? What'd I say?
I guess the things that did not sell. Probably.
Oh no, I haven't tried to sell any dot stuff. I don't. That's one of the short boxes I'm keeping. It's like one of the only things I'm keeping. West Coast Avengers Annual number 1. Avengers West Coast. Is this an annual? This is an annual. It's annual number 5 from 1990. That's a direct. Avengers 319. That's a direct. Avengers 338, which is a direct. A really nice copy of 360. That one's got like a little. You can see the like little, and I don't think those.
But you can't really press those books.
You can't press them. You can cold press them, but you'd have to cold press it in reverse. I've never tried it, so if this doesn't sell, I will try it. But that one's pretty good. Besides those, like I said, you can see them pretty easy with that reflection. There's like 3 little dents there. And then Avengers Spotlight 34, starring Hawkeye. An Avengers Strike File number 1. And a Avengers 27. So that's $8, or 8 books, $16. So that's like $2 a book. If anyone is interested. No, the one I'm burning, King Kong, is just stuff that didn't sell. There's some good books in here. It's actually not that big. It's maybe 30 books, maybe 35 books in there so far. I wouldn't burn them. I'd take them like a children's hospital or something. Of course, I'd have to take some of them out of there, I think. Yeah, there's a couple that would have to come out of there. Those Wii stands don't need to be in there for kids. Look, kids, this is what it looks like when you get hit with napalm. So I'll flip through those one more time. If there's no interest, I will remove them. So do you think Black Panther is flashing them like he's got his costume open?
No.
Oh, come on. Look at Hawkeye's face.
That's
His
not.
costume has to be open.
That's not even Black Panther.
Oh, yeah, you're right. That's not Black Panther. Who is that? He
I want to
stands
say.
revealed.
I want to say it's Quicksilver.
Maybe.
I mean, annual one.
Yeah, West Coast Annual 1. Giant size Annual 1. I like the Silver Centurion Iron Man armor there. I always like that armor. So I'm just going to flip through these real quick.
Yeah, I like some of these.
Oh, there's some nice ones in there. I don't know anything about that newer 27. Starbrand Reborn, Part 1. Okay. I do not see any interest in those, so I will remove them and add them to the short box of misfits. I think that was that 3. Or was that 2?
Yeah, that's 3.
Okay, go for it.
Still don't have anything. I mean, I found this. If anybody's here, this is Detective Comics. I mean, comics number. Hello. Version. Yeah. Friends price. I should just slab this and get $250. What is this selling for? I think it sold for $88. Raw. And it's $250 slabbed. Got quite the bulge there.
Excuse me. I believe that's part of his utility belt. It's a nice cover, though. That is a really nice cover. Always like the blue and gray better than the black. Personally. What about you, Frank? Blue and gray or black?
Yeah, blue and gray.
It's not as menacing, but I think it looks better. More iconic for sure. How long before he's gay? It's going to make the rounds eventually. Wasn't Iceman the first?
That's the first one I heard about in the news.
I was like, well, what do they do to my boy Bobby Drake? Come on, man. Leave Bobby Drake alone. He's got enough problems.
Trying to pay his tuition.
I always liked Iceman.
Yeah.
They don't give him enough cover. He needs more cover. There needs to be on more covers. Always liked Iceman. I think that started with Spider-Man and his Amazing Friends.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Well, I think I'm out of books.
You're out of. There's no way you're out of books. Look at all them boxes. Look at all them boxes. You got some cheapies laying around, Frank. Come on, throw some cheapies out there.
Well, the thing is, I thought I was wasting my time. Put $2 books out there. It's gonna take me all night to raise $200.
I paid for my beer. I'm happy.
Don't remember what I'm doing with this. I'll just throw a number out there.
Hell, I put a stack of books up here. I don't even know what I put up here. 1, 2. I wasn't aware there were any Wheel of Time comics. Were they recent or older? I like me some Robert Jordan. Oh, yeah.
Dresden Files. Number 6. Number 9. Number 10. 11. And 12.
Doom is pretty in pink.
Yeah.
Right?
12's a newsstand. The rest are direct.
Eventually that's going to blow up. I have a Secret Wars lot, but it's the newer. I'm not. That's the old stuff's in my keep box. Are those doubles, Frank?
These are doubles.
I didn't figure you'd part with your Secret Wars.
These are very fun. Yeah, I've got a whole nother set. Complete set. Yeah, and I got another one of these here. And pretty sure I got an extra number 3. And I'm trying to sell separately.
3's Titania, right?
Right.
Yeah. Which she's shown up in the She-Hulk series.
Right.
Yeah.
Actually, I think I'm gonna slab it.
Yeah, I had my 3 and my 8 set aside for slabbing, but I'm kind of, I don't know, man. I'm kind of leaning against not slabbing anything.
Anything?
I'm just, I don't know. I feel like if I send it in, they're gonna get me on something that I didn't catch, and I'm gonna be upset. That was a good price on those too, $40.
Sure was. There's 2 $25 books in there.
Yeah. Tough crowd.
Not much of a crowd at all.
Well, it is what it is. Gotta roll with the punches. It's hard to when they're the nuts, though. Son of Satan.
So Satan. It's a fine mid-grade. $22. First appearance of the Possessor.
They really used a lot of complementary colors on that cover. I missed that Marvel Comics group bar. I always liked that bar. I don't know why.
Takes up a lot of real estate.
It does. It does.
Put that up there, and so you got to bring the trade dress down, which
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I like the look of Bronze Age books, bronze and copper. That's why even if I don't plan on bidding on stuff, I still watch auctions. I just like looking at books.
that's over.
You didn't do your Dana Carvey thing. What was that character on Saturday Night Live? Yeah. Could it be Satan?
Okay, you're up.
Oh, yeah, I forgot what I put up there already. I think there were this is like 8 or is it 8? No, it's 7 miscellaneous DC books. So I will start that at a whopping $10. You got a DC Comics presents the Atom #1 that's nice and minty. You got a, what is that? Captain, is that really the title? Captain Atom, Sir?
It's Captain Atom.
Yeah,
What
number
number?
24. 24. You got a Birds of Prey. What is that? 5? Yep, Birds of Prey 5. It's a nice cover.
Mhm.
Got a New 52 week 13. What is the number on that? There is no number.
The number is 13.
Oh, it went by weeks, I guess.
Yeah.
From 2006. I got a Sergeant Rock 384 with the I just ate Taco Bell face. It's coming back. Then a what number is it? GI Combat 260.
Oh, you're really looking to fill up that short box.
Like I said, it's miscellaneous. Ooh, look. I threw a Harvey Comics sad sack in there because it must have been stuck to the bottom. What number is that?
I think Rebecca would like that sad sack.
That is a #1. September #1. Harvey Comics Spotlight sad sack. I can separate out that sad sack if somebody's interested in just that instead of all the fluff to go along with it. Oh, sorry, I forgot to type. I'm getting lazy again. I still got a bunch of miscellaneous. I got like 20 stacks sitting here. But it is what it is. So I will give that about, actually I'm going to just set a timer on that. If nobody bids, I will add it to the short box of Burning Desire. I don't know what I'm going to call that short box. I won't burn it though. That would be pointless. There's got to be some kids out there that can still read physical media, right? Uh, where's my separator? Okay, let's see. Oh, I got I got a little Donny Cates. Well, that's not all Donny Cates. I guess what, 4 of them are. This one's kind of hard because I know 2 of these books are. We'll try it. Here's a little Thor lot. I'm going to start this at 15 because of two books in here. So there's Thor number 3. That's one of them. It's that Thor number 9 Phoenix variant cover. And then there's the number 10. And these are all mint. And that guy right there is pretty decent price on it still. That's that Thor 16 Peach Momoko anime variant. You have that one, don't you, Frank?
Yes.
Okay. And then there's a Mighty Thor number 2. Got the nice Hela cover there. And then a 90s Thor 418 in an ugly bag. What are we going to call that? It's not orange. It's not orange peel. It's like I'm taking that. I hate those because I have to take them out of the bag because it makes the book. Avocado. I think it's like worm husk. Worm casings or castings. Just makes your book look like trash because that book is in really good condition. Look at that. Yeah, that what was that? 418. Yeah, it's in good shape. If I can open it. Hey, he's got a Bionic Commando ad. Who in the hell is that? Look, it's a Jack-o'-lantern. Purple Jack-o'-lantern dude. But yeah, that one's in good condition. Hey, got some TSR on the back. Now the realms are yours to conquer. And that was all of them. But yeah, the real value there is that Peach Momoko there, and then the Phoenix variant cover there. Are you yawning at my lot, Frank?
I'm yawning at mine. I just pulled out a box and I saw Eternals.
Aw. What was it y'all thought I would like? I was in the WC. What's WC?
The
wash closet?
Wash?
Yeah, I think it's the wash closet.
Sad sack.
Oh, yeah, the sad sack. And maybe you might like the Peach Momoko Beta Ray Bill. Or the Phoenix variant. It's trying to attack me. I shall remove those. Let's see if I can find the sad sack. Oh my god, my keyboard is in the way. See what I get for sitting on the floor. That.
Show it closer.
It's a collector. Oh, it's a collector's first edition. September, I don't know what year. I'd have to pop it open. It's an all new issue. A newsstand. Sad sack. Let's see. Let's check it out and see what year that guy is. It looks like it is September of '87. God, but the back cover does not look like '87 to me. Look at all that trash they're trying to sell in there. Was that a hypodermic needle? What is that?
I think that may be
That's
a reprint of sorts.
It's a blackhead remover. Oh, I didn't notice it. Look.
Yeah.
Somebody put check marks on all the crap that I guess they ordered or that they wanted to order. You see the check marks?
I can't. That's a shame. Yeah, I remember that ad.
Johnson Smith Company. I did not notice those. So, was that something? How much was? Can I? I didn't notice the check marks on the back of it. So, if you want me to just throw it in with your other books, that's fine. I do not have a problem. I didn't notice the checks on the back.
I wouldn't say no to that.
No, I don't. Even if she says no, I'm gonna stick it in there anyway. Let's see, what else do we have? I got some Ant-Man. I got some weird miscellaneous stuff. What is this? I got a little. She said Grover and then groovy. Near, far. She said Grover. That's what I think of. Near, far. So this is a Inhumanity lot, which has to do with the Inhumans. I don't know what the arc here is about, but I got number 1, number 2, and then Inhumanity Awakening, number 1, number 2, and then there's a Realm of Kings Inhumans, 1 of 5, Realm of Kings Inhuman 3 of 5, 4 of 5, 5 of 5, and then an Inhumans number 4. So we'll call that an Inhumans lot. How many books is that? That's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 books. They all got a $4 cover price. 9 books. We'll say $15. And as far as I can tell, none of these have any sort of damage on them. No spine ticks. No nothing. They are minty. That one has the spine tick right there. Right there in front of my grotesque thumbs, the injury on it. And that Inhumans 4 is minty. So one of them has the spine tick. The rest are good to go. Oh. And I have no clue where those came from. You found a book? Oh, one whole book.
I never heard of it.
Yeah, I'm finding some of those too. It's kind of like, where did this come from? Like this one?
Well, I heard of that.
I hadn't. I was like, where'd that come from? No inhuman love. When Sad Sack gets more love than the Inhumans. Poor Sad Sack. You want to throw something up there, or do you need me to keep going? Let me know.
Got incoming. Number 1. It's a one shot. Somebody's bloody hand, and everybody's shocked to see it. Even the Hulk. She likes all of it. So incoming, we're gonna go $5 on this one. Actually, no, God. It's a $10 book. Jesus. You should check these first.
Yeah, I got a big stack of those $10 books. It's like, ugh. Why did I buy this for $10? The future begins here. Incoming. Do you know whose hand it is?
I didn't open the book.
Ooh, I'm gonna Google it and figure out whose hand it is.
You're pretty good with that Google.
Oh, I am. Oh, weird. The cover I'm looking at, the hand's black instead of red.
Did you hear the new Batman movie? In England, it just got a rating, and it's the way they rate over there. It's a 15, which is equal to no one allowed under 15 years old, even with a parent.
Really?
Yeah.
That's close to an NC-17 rating over here.
Yeah, it's worse than rated R because any kid can go with a parent to see a rated R movie.
Right. Huh.
So they had tried to appeal it, and they lost their appeal.
I was reading some of the stuff coming out about it, and I remember there were some fans giving Pattinson flack because they had him where he'd said he wanted to change the grotesque Batman voice. Like he didn't like the gravelly way his voice has been portrayed in the last few movies. I was like, I just want to see him fight the Predator, man. Did you ever see the old fan made? It wasn't fan made. I mean, it was fairly.
I did.
I enjoyed that. It was good because it was old school. Year one Batman fighting the frickin' Predator.
It was great.
I wonder what their budget was for that. It's probably like a Sam Raimi budget, like $5,000. Because he filmed Evil Dead on what I think it was 15 or 25K. They filmed it in like a weekend. I love old Sam Raimi movies. Camera work is just ridiculous. It kind of give you a little motion sickness, but it's worth it.
I remember being real shaky.
Yeah, Evil Dead was real shaky. He actually built one of those camera rigs by hand, and I think it became a somewhat of an industry standard the way he built it on the gimbal
Mhm.
for those like chasing down an alley style shots.
Yeah, I think I'm done.
Are you? I got another DC lot I could throw up there to see if there's any.
You want to see what I sold tonight?
I'd have bought that too. No, I guess most of this stuff I got. I don't think anybody would be interested in that or that.
I basically made $1 an hour.
But you had fun doing it.
Man, that'd be fun.
I don't know what this book is worth, but I don't care. I got an Ant-Man and the Wasp variant. You can see them right there. It looks like bugs splattered. It's a good cover. It's that one, which is a #1, and then the Astonishing Ant-Man #7, which I don't understand that cover. There's a guy in a bear suit.
No. Looks like a Deadpool cover.
I know, it does. It really does. Spring Break 2016. I'd do $5 for that lot. Start that at 5. Rebecca says, "Show me something I missed, Frank."
Yeah, you're not paying attention. That's.
Oh. What on earth did I do with those books? We put her to sleep.
I'm sleeping. Oh. Yeah.
She's like,
why don't we just do it tomorrow? I want to speed through all that. Do it tomorrow, and there'll be all brand new comic books for you.
I need to show you a couple books after this, Frank. I got a little stack over there.
So they call the bathroom a water closet down in Alabama? Is that a southern thing? It's not a New Jersey thing.
I think it's an old school thing. Oh, those are... Huh. I didn't realize I had such a big stack of X-Men books. What was the first Bishop? X-Men 7?
European. Excuse me.
European, I'm a peon, we're all a peon. Okay.
Oh crap! I got a PC game tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you do, don't you? You mentioned that the other day that you had a game to go to on Saturday.
It's the last game, so it's senior night. 8:30 to 10:30. I won't get home till midnight.
That's the second Bishop appearance, isn't it? I think it is. I think that's second. So I think 7 was his first. Because my old X-Men run, I'm missing. I don't know how, but I'm missing 4, which is Omega Red. I think when I was a kid, somebody raided my comic books and stole some comic books out of there.
No, that is not.
I know that's not his first appearance, but I thought that was his second. I thought his first was in.
His first is in Uncanny X-Men, not the X-Men series.
Was it?
That's the X-Men, right? That's the Jim Lee.
Yeah, that's the Jim Lee X-Men. Yeah, you're right. 282, which I think I have 280, 281. I don't think I have 282. Okay. Actually, it'd be in this stack. I have 279. Yeah, I have 279, 280, 281. Yeah. It's just like my Omega Red and my X Factor Deadpool. I'm like missing. I have the one before it and the one after it. And it's like, what the hell?
My father was born in Holland. His surname, was it Raider or was it something else?
I like it when Mike called her Rebecca Ratter. I was like, I don't think that's right.
She kept yawning. It's not Ratter.
I don't blame her for disagreeing on that one. It's like when people say my name and they say neither. I'm like, dude, there's no I. It's nether. There's no I.
So your dad's name was Rayter.
I couldn't have misplaced it because I bought it, or I got those when I was like 12. And I've always had them. When I was a kid, they were in a like a cedar chest. And I had them in that cedar chest until I was like 25, 26. When I started buying comics again. And then I bought like 2 long boxes and I moved them all into the long boxes. But I used to have tons of friends that would stay like a day or 2 over at my house because my parents were cool and I had a bunch of video games. And there's like probably 5 books that I noticed were missing probably about 20 years ago, 25 years ago. I can actually name them off the top of my head. It's X-Men 4, Uncanny 282, Wolverine number 50 with that die-cut yellow cover, and the X-Men number 1 with Magneto on the front. I had all those books. I know for a fact I had them because I have a notebook from when I was like 12 or 13 where I'd written down all the books I had.
Yep.
And they're all in there. So somebody probably just grabbed them. I had some friends when I was a kid that were little thieves.
Oh, yeah. You all have.
Yeah, that's just how it goes.
Van Leer, of course, I totally forgot. That's the chocolate company.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember when she was showing us that. You were looking at the webpage.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I got nothing else.
I wonder.
You wonder what?
I wonder if I should do it now, or if I should do it at like 2:00 tomorrow afternoon, or wait till Sunday, or. I'm probably gonna leave tomorrow around 6.
Is it a local game, or do you have to?
Yeah.
Okay. But I mean, are the roads going to be good enough for you to make it there without trouble?
They say the roads aren't going to be, well, the roads would be good, but it's the sidewalks, unless people are salting. and maybe secondary roads. And they said that's not going to be good till sometime Sunday. It's supposed to get up to about 40 on Sunday.
Yeah, I think our Sunday forecast is like 45 or so. Flipping through Horizon and them's auction to see if they were doing any. They were faring any better. They got a lower watch count than normal right now too. I haven't really. I'm kind of fast forwarding. I haven't really seen any books.
Still just very Gary and Horizon now. Pokemon card.
Why is my chat not scrolling?
Looks like they've been on for an hour. Doofus is wearing a friggin' knit scarf.
Huh?
I bet Treasure's made it for him.
Oh. I don't pay attention to what anybody's wearing. I just check the length of Chaos's ponytail. He's got it long enough to pull it back. Might as well just keep growing it. No point cutting it now. Patrick keeps throwing up that fart in a jar. I roll every time he puts that up there. He's like, this is a Patrick Murphy fart in a jar. He's got $15 on it. I hope somebody buys it. I doubt there's anything in the jar, but if somebody gives me $15, I'm definitely going to fart in the jar.
He waited for 41 minutes to show something to sell.
Huh?
He waited 41 minutes to start selling things.
Wow, I didn't notice that. I like I said, it's probably because of the low count. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, he was always waiting for. They usually wait for a certain amount of people to come in.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame them. I usually just throw stuff out there because whatever.
Just
wow, so they've really only been selling for like 20 minutes.
Oh, John Beck is there. Kyle Elliott.
I'm telling you, man. The Pokemon stuff seems to be doing really good for everybody. I don't know why.
Due to unfortunate circumstances, I am awake.
Who said that?
He's got a T-shirt that says it.
Oh. Dude, I don't do trading cards anymore because if you've seen the counterfeiters lately, like in the last couple years, dude, they can counterfeit like the old dual land magic cards that used to be $5 that are now like 500. They can counterfeit them so damn well that unless it's a graded trading card, I'm not touching it.
Card shops here. Hello. Gary I saw 370 something.
Yeah, that's crazy. Is he still doing whale books though?
Yeah, they're pretty big.
You feeling better, card shop? I remember last couple weeks you weren't feeling too good after you went gambling. Won all that money and got sick.
I saw what's his name? The big YouTuber that became a boxer.
Oh, the one of the Paul guys?
Yes. He is into Pokemon.
Oh yeah, he bought all those fake cards. I remember that.
But good thing for him though, it was guaranteed. He bought it off a friend of his who was guaranteeing it. He said, if these are not real, you don't have to pay me. And so they got like professionals to say that yeah, these look real, and then they actually open them and they were fake.
There's a dude named Rudy on YouTube. He runs a channel called Alpha Investments, and he collects graded Magic the Gathering Alpha cards. He's probably got $5 million in graded Magic cards. Um, People will send him cards to verify for them, and if he thinks they're fake, he's like, "I'm gonna rip it in half to see if it's fake, and if it's not fake, and I think it's fake, I'll pay you for the card." And I mean, he gets his jeweler's loop out, and I mean, he shows you everything, and they're getting so damn good at them because Magic cards, if you look at them with like a jeweler's loop or a high powered microscope, they used, I don't know what it's called, but the printing method on them, even the newer ones, have this like dot pixelated style to it, and they're getting to where they can replicate that.
I'm friends with Rudy of Alpha Investments. He's in
Oh, cool. Yeah, he's got a good channel, man. He cracks me up. I like watching his pack openings. He buys a lot of, the Rosetto pattern. He buys a lot of stuff. He literally sinks all his money into trading cards and holds them as investments. Because some of those old sets, like the old boxes, even the crap that's not worth anything, like Fallen Empires, a sealed box is gold. It actually appreciates better than gold.
When I'm doing
What you got there?
I'm doing an opening.
Well, what is it before you open it?
It's got it like a year or two ago. They just threw it in with some comic books. It's some Marvel. Here it. Like that's the top one. Right, so I don't know if they're all four.
I'm not familiar with that series.
These are they're promoting comic books.
Yep. Dude, I remember buying Fallen Empires boosters for, I think the retail on them was $1.95, and they weren't selling real good because there was only like 2 cards in that whole set that anybody wanted. And I think I bought them on sale for like $1 a pack.
All right, so actually they're just promoting the new at the time, Donny Cates Thor run.
Oh, that's cool. Mjolnir.
And Thor. I got some Deathmate cards. No bubblegum.
I don't remember any of the like CCG or Marvel cards coming with bubblegum, just old football and baseball. I like watching those dudes opening the old wax packs when they eat the gum. I'm like, oh, gross. So, in 40 billion pieces and crispy. But everybody tells them, eat the gum, eat the gum. Yeah, I wish I'd have known back then that Magic was going to blow up like it did. I sold every card I owned, and like right after Tempest, so like what was that, like 2003, 2002? Sold like, I had like 20 or 30 dual land. They were going for like $20 a card back then, and now they're between $250 and $500. That's how all that stuff goes, though. What are you gonna do? I got comic books that are twice as old as Magic cards I had, and they're like worth dirt. It's just how it goes. Tiger Shark. Do You don't do videos on your FOCs, do you, Frank? Like after you get them?
My haul? Yeah, I do hauls. Yeah.
I've seen you do your openings, but I don't remember seeing your like FOCs on there.
You know, I can't explain why in a few words. So I'm saying it's a long story. I can't
Yeah,
explain
I
why.
couldn't do a box opening because I can't get it into the house before I open it. Usually, that's the kind of person I am. I'm like, what did I get? And I'm ripping it open on the way to the front door.
This last box opening, I had to wait 3 days. I didn't want to wait.
Did you finally deplete your 2020?
No, I got at least three or four left.
Hey, not King Kong.
Okay, good night.
Safe flying.
Yes. I got these.
Well, you hold on to those magic cards, Rebecca, because they seem to be appreciating pretty well.
I sold my magic cards to Horizon. I had 2 boxes. They were they
Do you,
were they were early boxes, but they were like fourth set.
fourth edition?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's still some stuff in fourth and Ice Age that's worth money, but the majority of the money is Alpha, Beta, Legends, the Dark, Revised, Unlimited. Because after Unlimited and Revised, they stopped printing the dual lands and like Fork and Wheel of Time, stuff like that.
That's the problem. Yeah, you don't know how to collect them. You don't know what's what.
Well, here's the the best collecting advice for Magic cards. The more faded they look and the shittier the border is, the more money they're worth because they're from the older sets. Doesn't matter if it's black bordered, it could be alpha or beta. If it's white bordered, it could be unlimited or revised. But revised and unlimited, when they printed them, it just the colors are washed. So the shittier they look, the older they are, and I mean even some of the commons. I think revised lightning bolts were going for like $5 a pop, and when I played, I had 2 dozen lightning bolts. They were common. It's like whatever. Stick them in the spokes of somebody's bicycle. I don't care. I got a stack of them. Even the freaking basic land from revised and earlier is ridiculous. And that's something you can look that up on YouTube, and there are tons of videos that will show you how to determine what you have as far as age.
Can you
But
tell
yeah,
me, George?
yeah, Teller Card Shop.
It,
that's kind of like, what comic book should I buy?
yeah,
It's
exactly. It's like
it's
comic books. It just takes years.
it's it's a freaking wormhole. But seriously, YouTube will really help you out on determining age and because it's funny how Magic worked and how it still works. They ban and they restrict certain cards based on new sets coming out, but sometimes there's a card that's just super common that everybody that collects or plays has a ton of that's worthless. It's like a 10-cent card. But then they make a rule change or a new set comes out and all of a sudden it becomes a hot card and it, quintuples in price and it, or even more than that, it goes from being a 10-cent card to a $10 card. It's one of those things. It's just,
What?
is that
Oh,
what is that a strawberry?
that's a fart.
Oh, is this fart in a jar?
Fart, poop.
He farted.
Is that
He,
fire?
I don't know. I'm waiting for it to pop up in you. Hold on. What's
Fart,
going on?
poop, fire, fart. horns.
I have a feeling Patrick insulted me somehow. Yeah, that's a fart, and it's a fiery crap, and he loved it, and then he threw up the horns. I don't know. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Oh my god! Oh, my butt's gonna kill me again tomorrow because I'm sitting on the floor still. Oh, I knew you weren't, Patrick. We get to watch Frank. Frank is grooming himself.
Checking out all the holes in my arms.
Yeah, just don't start licking your hand and cleaning your hair. This is my favorite part of the auctions when it's complete. It's like
that reminds me the rainbow videos.
Oh yeah.
I get tired of watching the making biscuit videos, and then another one comes up. I'm like, I'm not gonna wait a minute.
I do the same damn thing. I'm like, I'm not clicking on that,
Yeah, wait
and
a
I
minute.
still click on it.
He's not making biscuits. I gotta see this. And so I checked it out, and he didn't.
I told Patrick, just don't post videos of him making brownies or Tootsie Rolls.
Yeah, he was looking at the sweater like he was wanting to do it, and he just
I've never been a cat person. I don't want to own a cat, but I like playing with other people's cats. But I don't like cats. I don't like shedding animals. That's why I've always had mini schnauzers. They don't shed. You have to trim them every 2 weeks, but they don't shed.
I don't like shedding people either.
Oh yeah, I'd have to get rid of my wife. That's not gonna work out.
It was hard in college with shedding roommates.
Hair or skin?
Hair and skin. One guy would shave in the shower.
Oh,
and I guess that's typical for a lot of people, but man, I don't want to.
Clean it up.
He had noxema all over the walls. You can't clean that.
Oh wow, I hadn't seen a jar of noxema in a long time.
You'd have to really scrub that.
That reminds me of that movie we talked about one evening, that Urban Legends, because it had the Noxema girl in it.
Yeah, Rebecca Gayheart.
Yep, she was a cutie, that's for sure. Yeah, I think in the 80s, everybody that had a female in the house had a jar of Noxema by the sink. It's just how it goes.
Yeah, my mom used it.
Yeah, both my sisters use it. I think my mom used it too.
It's cold cream. It gets makeup off easy, right?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen a jar of it even for sale anywhere. Do they still make it?
Yeah, they do. I think they changed the jar, and that's why you haven't seen it.
Maybe so. They probably changed it to like a pump bottle or something. Noxema and oil of Olay.
Don't have oil of Olay.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
Heck, I've got oil of Olay, I think.
Olay. I think the only Olay I have is some Casa Olay, some like a can of refried beans or something. I don't know. My wife's got her side of the bathroom.
I got chocolate.
Eat it. Is it 30-year-old chocolate?
It's 2003.
Yeah, do it. Do it and report your results in the morning. Hey, have you had any more arrhythmias or anything since you're?
You know, my heart is still doing that today.
Is it only Here's the question: is it only when you're like not busy and you're still and you're like just kind of sitting there that you notice it?
That's when I notice it. Yes.
Yeah, that's how mine was. And like I said, it went away after I had that like gall attack, and then it came back for a couple days, then it went away, and like the last 3 days I haven't had anything. But
So it's
it's weird. It's
not
hard to
normal.
explain to somebody too,
Yeah.
because it's not a pain. It's a it's just like you become. It'd be like you being aware of your breathing, where you're like physically having to breathe. Like it's not automatic.
I have felt a little anxiety with it because
Hmm.
it has this heaviness.
Well, yeah, because the other thing is you don't know if it's anxiety causing it or if it's causing anxiety. Because
Right.
that's where I got. They're like, "Are you anxious?" And I'm like, "No." And they're like, "I think it's anxiety." And I'm like, "No, I think if I have anxiety, it's because of this. Because I'm not an anxious person. I mean, I kind of go with the flow. So I don't know. It's one of those weird. But like I said, if I'd have never went to that second doctor, if I hadn't had that little gall attack, they would have never done the ultrasound because that first doctor was like, "We're not. You don't need an ultrasound. You don't need a CT scan. You just need to wear this monitor." Oh, the monitor said there's nothing wrong with your heart. You're fine. I'm like, no, there's something going on.
They ended up diagnosing me that night in the hospital with rhinovirus. I'm like, I have
Really?
cold. A cold? Like, really? And then they're thinking that it's a cold. Maybe it's a cold. It's causing all this pain. No way, dude. And I don't even feel like I have a cold. I can breathe. I'm fine.
I don't know, man. Doctors are weird now. There's that real bad. I don't know if it's just a mindset or what. Or there's a lot of doctors telling people, "Oh, there's nothing wrong with you. You're just obese. You need to lose weight. You're just obese. It's your obesity." So I had a friend that they're not. I wouldn't consider them obese. They're a little overweight. I wouldn't say they're obese. And their doctor kept telling them they were obese. That was the cause of all their problems. And
The
like
pain in my
that's
knees is because I'm way too much. Yeah, right.
that's what my calves look like. Freaking my calves look better than John Cena's calves, man.
My knees to not hurt, I would have to weigh like 40 pounds.
Yeah. Well, I'm like 5'11", and I think I weigh like 230 right now. And they said I was morbidly obese. I'm like, how am I morbidly obese? I'm 5'11" and I weigh 230. I mean, yeah, the like BMI chart says I'm supposed to weigh 185. I could literally lose every ounce of fat on my body and I wouldn't be under 200. I'm like, you didn't put any calipers on me. You can't tell me my BMI anyway.
Yeah, and I wish I was 230. Yeah, so yeah, I'm like 5'11", 6 feet, and I'm supposed to be 185, and I'm 260 now.
I think those charts are outdated. But my weight fluctuates really bad. Like in the summer, like you if I weigh myself in like August, I'll be down to like 200, 190 because the weather's warm. I'm going out and I'm fishing, I'm paddling in the kayak, I'm outside doing stuff. But during the winter, I usually my weight usually goes up because the weather's crap and I can't get outside and do anything.
Yeah, and all people are like that. They're actually meant to do that, to put on weight like a bear, because they hibernate.
I wish I
Cold
could hibernate like a bear. Wake me up when I can go fishing.
The bears love to go fishing.
They're doing Pokemon cards again. They're on a Pokemon run.
Oh, there's Patrick with kick ass.
Where?
Oh, sorry. I'm I'm looking at a different time.
Oh yeah, you're. I saw that.
I'm 30 minutes ago. All right.
I can be overweight in. What's in?
No numbers.
Oh,
I don't know.
I'm used to nan, not a number.
Yeah, 'cause
Kick ass.
Rebecca hates these.
Why?
I don't know. She never said why. Maybe because it says ass on it.
Hmm.
But they're pretty violent, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. But what isn't these days? Do you ever watch any of Ella's auctions? This Save Here
No.
First.
No, what were they selling?
It was today. It was all plushes, but I was at work and I was working on some stuff. And most of the time when I'm working on something like a server or something, I can't really watch a video, but I can listen while I'm working. So I just loaded up her video and said, "Hey, it's funny because all the ladies in there are like, there's some guy named Nether XXX. I'm like, it's okay, I'm fine. Some of these people know me. I'm not a troll or anything. And dude, I tried again today. It will not let me change my name. It says this account cannot be modified. And I think it's because back when YouTube did that split where they made you tie your YouTube name to your Google name, I told it no. And so it split my account. And I actually have another YouTube account that's tied to my Gmail. It like split my account and I cannot edit my current account at all.
Okay.
It won't let me change the name. Because I wanted it to be Nether, but somebody had taken it. So I just added an X, which is what I usually do. And somebody had taken that. I'm like, well, I'll try 3 X's. And it took it. And I was like, okay, cool. And now I'm stuck this way.
And now you're a pervert.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's what they assume when they see me. They're like, and I'm like, no, I'm okay. Don't worry. Don't worry.
It's a troll. Get him.
Yeah. But Ella was like, hey, thanks for coming. I was like, yeah, because I've been trying to go to hers when they pop up. Just to go in there and say hi at least, But they were selling a bunch of Build-A-Bears. She literally had like, I don't know if I think it was a couch or a table that had like, there was 150 plush up there. There were Smurfs, there was Sonic the Hedgehog, there was all these Build-A-Bears. And she'd cleaned them all up. I mean, they all look brand new. And she was selling them. She was selling them left and right. But all the people in her auction, just a bunch of sweet ladies, they're like, look, here's the bear. You're like, I kind of want to buy one to support you, but I don't need a plush. I don't need any plush. But yeah, they're fun. They're also happy too.
How many were there? 3?
3 what? People selling?
Yeah, women.
I think there was just her and one other lady selling, but she had about 35 people in there watching.
No.
And her other auction the other day, there was like 5 or 6 people selling, and they had like almost 50 people in there. So, I mean, they've got a good little group going and she was, the other day when I was watching, I was at work too. And they were selling like, I thought they were little milk glass, like there were some figurines and like some cups, like decorative stuff, but it wasn't milk glass, it was china. And it was, I forget what the name of the china was, but it was all made in Holland. It was Holland. And then they had some other stuff that was from Denmark. It was all pretty. Of course, I don't need any of that. My wife's not into that. But my God, when my mother passes away, if I have to clean out her house, I'm going to be selling figurines for 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
She's got a bunch of super, super old figurines. She used to go to garage sales all the time, and I swear every time she came back with like 10 of those little figurines. She's got some of those the old clowns, like the hobo looking clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Got a bunch of those. She got a bottle of whiskey from like 1812, 1815 that's still in the box. Old Par. Remember, she had me price that for her once. I was like, price it? I want to taste it. Wow, this stuff's 200 years old.
Was it pricey?
I think at the time it was like $150 or $200 for the bottle. I couldn't find one that
With
was
liquor in it.
still in the box. Because it's in the bottom of the box is like rotted away, but it's still in the box and it's still got all the text on the box. Like the box looks like it was, looking at it now, it looks like it was wrapped in newspaper, but it's actually not newspaper. It's the wrapping of the box that's got, it says Old Par Grand Whiskey and all that. It's pretty neat. The only thing out of all that old stuff that I actually have here is there was a there was a cup when I was a kid I used to drink hot chocolate out of, and it's a porcelain Pink Panther mug, and I don't know what year it's early. I wanted to say it was like 1940s, 1950s. I don't know, when was when did Pink Panther start?
I'd say 60s.
Maybe it's not as old as I thought it was. Maybe it's from the late 60s, early 70s. But it's like an old porcelain cup with Pink Panther on the side of it. Like not a picture of Pink Panther, but the Pink Panther's actually pink and porcelain and like hanging on the cup.
Oh, okay.
So that's downstairs. My wife has a coffee cup collection. She's a heavy coffee drinker.
And I had a sneezer.
Yes. Yeah. Hey, you should hear me. I can't sneeze once. When I sneeze in like 5s and 10s. I don't know why. It's just how it goes. But my mother will literally clear a room with a sneeze. It's so loud. But the way my house is built, anything downstairs echoes upstairs really loud. So I couldn't believe y'all heard her with the door closed. I actually was giving her crap for it. I'm like, you know, I was doing an auction and everybody said bless you to you. She's like, what are you talking about? I was like, my door was closed and they heard you upstairs through the door into my mind. Huh?
That was upstairs too? I thought it was right outside the door.
No, she was downstairs. I'm upstairs. So yeah, it was loud. Uh-oh, what are you digging in now?
I'm gonna find something.
Oh yeah, that was that bag. Yeah.
Like,
you're not gonna open that, are you?
No. Like put a cardboard in here, but it's oversized. It's a magazine.
Yeah. That's the problem I have with that Star Wars Insider I got. I'm like, I don't have anything to put that in. I do need some magazine boards, but I only need like 4 or 5. I don't need 100 pack. Looks like Chaos is throwing. Oh, he's putting up Terminator books.
Will Becca fall asleep again? She hasn't talked in a while.
Maybe. I still do have some books I need to show you, Frank.
Alex Ross's first work is in a Terminator book.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you were asking. Why were you asking me about the decals? Did you want something?
No, no, I was reading a message to you. So that came from
Oh,
Albright.
oh. I'll message him. But yeah, I'm always cutting those. I think I got about 45 colors. I got some crazy stuff. But yeah, I'm always cutting stuff.
Yeah, she's sleeping. What did she say? She's something about the last 5 days.
I don't know. There was a
She said she's been dealing with. Oh, my body has been being attacked for 5 days straight.
oh, that's not good. Maybe she got a bug. The weather across the country has just been trash. I mean, I always usually end up with some kind of allergy problem when it goes from 80 to like 20 and then back to 80.
Sure.
The wind starts blowing different directions in like 3 or 4 days. My allergies usually kick in and give me some kind of problem here or there.
Well, Rebecca has been dealing with the same thing I was. She took a medicine and it infected her badly.
Ugh. I've never had a medicine allergies until they gave me that blood pressure medicine. And man, those 2 days I was on that's when I had to go to the ER with that like 135 pulse. I thought I was dying. Just crazy stuff.
Yeah.
It's weird how some of those, and what's weird, the other weird thing was the medication I'm on now, the blood pressure medication that they put me on, that I probably don't need to be on anymore now that they know it's gallbladder. The first 3 months I took it, it was a generic, and then when I got a refill, they gave me a 3 month refill, and it was a different generic, and it affected me different. So I was talking to the doctor and doing a little bit of research, and I found out this weird generic drugs. There's like a scale. So if you buy a generic drug that's supposed to be 100 milligrams of whatever the active ingredient is, if it's 80 milligrams, it passes. If it's 120 milligrams, it passes. So your 80 milligram pill can be anywhere between 80 and 120, or your 100 milligram pill can be anywhere between 80 and 120 milligrams of the drug.
That's ridiculous.
So of course, if they swap your drug and you go from something that was 80% and it wasn't affecting you, and they give you something that's 120, yeah, you just went up 30%. I didn't know that. I thought there were regulations on that stuff were a lot more strict than that.
Mm.
Because I ended up having to get. I was like, I can't do this one. This one is making me like super tired. And sure enough, they switched me back to that other one, and I was fine again. Card Shop's about to get him a nice X-Men book off of Chaos.
I didn't sell my Dark Hawk, did I? No.
No, you didn't.
Tried a couple
The
times.
slabbed one?
No, my like a week or two ago, I had Bolt and one Dark Hawk, so I dug out my Dark Hawk, and I had one raw 1 through 7. didn't want them.
Mm.
Maybe he wants a slab.
Oh, that's got a giant hole in it. Oof.
So many books. So many books.
At least they're put up nicely.
I've been seeing this is on the hot list.
Dude, I saw that too. I saw a couple of people and I was like, "Hi, Frank got that book for cover price." They're like, "I'm looking for that ash can. Does anybody have that ash can?" And I was like, "Holy shit. I cannot believe you grabbed that off the shelf."
That's why I want a store where I can touch books.
Yeah, but that's not normal for a store. Like the stores around here, that stuff
Yeah.
doesn't go on the shelf. It goes behind the counter for eBay prices.
Yeah.
And that's how a lot of them do for those store promos
Yeah,
and the
I don't wanna-
ratios.
I hate to think that all of them do.
Well,
I would get more than half.
Oh yeah, I would probably say 90% of them do that. And I think that's a pretty fair estimate. Because they're in the money-making business off of comic books. And, you know, a lot of those comic book stores have eBay accounts. I mean, they sell their ratios, they sell their one per stores. So, I mean, to find one that actually puts those on the shelf, either the guy doesn't know his ass from the hole in the ground, or he's like, "Hey, you're coming into my store, you know, I'll keep you coming in by putting cool shit on the shelf." Which I think that's how it should be. But, you know, because I mean, he would have got one copy of that. So one per store. How many do you think actually exist? 50,000 maybe?
No,
max?
there are about 3,500 stores, direct market stores.
But yeah, that one's, if you want money off that one, it'd probably be a good time to list it on eBay. That's for sure. I'm kind of.
It has. What I heard today was that it has the full story of number 21, and it has 2 or 3 new characters in there, including a new monster. So I think we need to let that new monster get some credibility in the new storyline, and then it would. Let's see. I think it would, like 6 months from now, would be its peak. 4 to 6 months.
Have they said? I know they optioned that and Department of Truth, but have they said? They said Something's Killing the Children was going to be live action.
Yeah.
But I don't know that they've said if Department of Truth is going to be live action or animated. I know they said Stray Dogs was going to be animated, of course, but I wouldn't put it past somebody to try to make it live action with fucking CGI talking dogs.
I mean, animated Department of Truth doesn't make any sense.
No, but Department of Truth is going to be well, I guess both of them are going to be a ton of CGI. I don't know. They need to cast Harvey Keitel as Lee Harvey Oswald in Department of Truth. He looks nothing like Lee Harvey Oswald. I just want to hear him. They need to let Tarantino direct Department of Truth.
I did my flex for the night, outbidding John Beck
Nice.
against the X-Men books.
Yeah, he grabbed that X-Men with the holy holes. It's an old book, though. Hard to find those without holy holes. Yeah, Beck hasn't been quite as active as he was there for a while, man. He was going ape shit. Hey, I got it up on the other window. Like I said, I like watching books. Though I tell you one thing, I don't like watching books that are in Mylar. I don't like I like Mylar for storage. I do not like books being auctioned that don't come out of Mylar. Mylar hides so much. It's ridiculous how much Mylar hides, and I don't know why. It's a little more reflective than poly bags, but books look so much better in Mylar. It's ridiculous. So I was happy he pulled that X-Man 24 out of the Mylar. Because I swear to God, you could put a turd in Mylar and sell it. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just the gloss it adds or what.
What did I just have in a Mylar?
You put that. What did you put in the Mylar? I remember you putting it in there. What did you put in there? Patrick should put his fart in a jar in the Mylar. He should totally do it. Oh, and the other thing I noticed when I went to that Ella's auction is a lot of those people in Ella's auction were people that I'd seen. It seems her and Cajun share a pretty good sized audience, and that Nightmare Treasures dude was there. And then I saw some of the people that show up in Horizons that aren't like the comic book people. They're just like the general goods people, like the resellers.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of those showed up too. For some reason, every time Patrick puts books out, I think he has. It's a table, but he's got like 2 lines of like tape on the table. I guess just so he lines stuff up, but I keep thinking he's sticking them to a wall. Oh God, I got up off the floor. I think I'm gonna die.
I have no idea what that was, that book that I put in a Mylar.
Was it the Liberty book?
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself for a second.
So you can grunt.
No, I need to go pee pee.
Oh. I don't see any books in a Mylar. These are mine. Did you get a chance to see this before? This is drawn by Marvelous Comics.
Oh yeah, I remember that when they were doing the Pictionary. Oh God, my legs. No, I need you to find a book that's like a 5 or 6, and then put it in a poly bag and hold it up, and then move it to a Mylar and hold it up.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I didn't. See, oh yeah, I did see that one because I was like, man, his what you call it? Black Adam has Down syndrome. Which that's not saying anything because my drawing skills are stick figures. But I was like, he just looked funny. I was surprised Marvelous doesn't do his stuff more often. He gets so many people in there.
He's looking for more viewers.
Yeah. I would have loved to give him my business when I was doing a pull box, but 37% was a little hard to beat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saving. He's giving me 25%.
Yeah.
That's a lot more than I was getting.
Oh, that's a lot more than most LCSs will even think about doing.
Yeah. Well, it's
But
10 for DC. DC doesn't give much, so.
Yeah, I was getting 37% off of everything, and the shipping, no matter how much I ordered, was $5. But that's because they're in Texas. My comic shop, Lone Star Comics. So, but their pull list is 3 months in advance. So when you're doing FOCs on a Wednesday night, I'm doing FOCs for, like, if I was ordering right now, I'd be doing FOCs for May.
Yeah.
Which is hard to do on some of the books that they don't release the covers in time. So you're like, I'm going to order 5 of that Patrick Gleason. And then you're like, oh, cool. It looks like shit. I got 5 of those on the way.
Yep.
Awesome. But,
I bought a couple of books like that, and one ended up being a blank cover. And then others were just garbage.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't order this. Did I order this? And turns out I ordered it because I couldn't see it.
And then I also caught myself. I didn't think I was specking, but I was specking. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where you don't think you're specking. You're like, I'm going to get 3 of that.
Yeah.
And if you're getting more than 1, then you're specking.
You're specking.
And I was like, I got to stop doing this. I got to stop. I got to stop. But hey, I tell you what, when I was having all those health problems, man, that was really doing a great job of keeping my mind off of it. Going, oh, I'm going to grab that book and that book and that book. But that's how, why are these cult comics going? The Cult. Got a Batman cover and a Freaky Dude cover.
You said back in the 90s.
See, I never paid much attention to DC, though. I don't know.
You never did tell me what you thought of Lonely Place of Dying.
I liked it. I thought that was a lot grittier of a story than the DC stuff I'd read before. I liked how they kind of, showed the side of where he's like, man, I don't give a shit anymore. I'm just going to start beating the shit out of people. Yeah, that's been a while since that's been a while since I read that. Because I read that the week you sent it to me. We just never talked about it.
Yeah, like 2 months ago.
Was that 2 months ago already?
About.
Damn.
Well, no.
I think it was more than that, honestly. It's February. You sent that to me before Christmas. It's been more than 2 months. I think it's been like 3.5 months.
Yeah, you didn't read it right away, though.
I started reading it right away, but I skipped around a little bit. So I was doing something. I don't know. At work it gets real busy right before Christmas break, and then during the summer when everybody's off but us, it's hell on wheels. Revenge. That time's getting close again. Unfortunately. I like how Card Shop threw that flex in there. The emoji.
I'm watching Horizon. Without the volume, it looks ridiculous without the sound.
Yeah, I think I got it up there, but I got it muted. I think he's been doing I'm surprised he doesn't just sell t-shirts. I don't know where he gets his shirts, but he seems to do really good on those shirts. Like he posted some video that he sold like 77 shirts on Whatnot in one day. I was like, that is a shit ton of shirts. What's funny is half the Marvel shirts he holds up. I'm like, I got that one. I got that one too. Like he held up a Deadpool one during this auction. And I was like, I got that shirt. It's like, I don't know what they made it out of, but it's like so freaking thin that it feels like you're not wearing a shirt. So if you wear it outside and the wind blows, you're like, oh my God, my nipples can cut glass.
That's Adam Hughes cover.
It looks like it's in pretty good condition too for a 25 center. Dude, I was laughing. There, I got to read you this. So once or twice a week, I'll look on Facebook and I'll just search for comic, and then I'll go to delivery method, local delivery. So it only shows me shit local, right? And there's a guy. Oh, I gotta find it again. Where is it? I gotta read this to you. It cracked me up. I about died laughing. Where is it? Oh, I hope it didn't get removed. He was selling a poly bag. Or not a poly bag, but a poly bag. A bag. An empty bag. An empty comic bag. Ah, where'd it go? He was making fun of all the people that like post just a random comic book that is worthless if it was in perfect condition and it's trashed, and they're like, classic comic, $45. He was listing a freaking empty bag. There it is. What did he say? Found this on the ground and figured you could put any comic you wanted in it. Imagine putting Detective Comics number 27 in it. This bag would be worth $1 million. Since Christmas is right around the corner, I'd be willing to drop the price a bit, but no low ballers. I know what I got because of the internet, and my friend has a friend that's into movies, and he knows his shit. He's got the poly bag listed for $150. Because, dude, I mean, you look at Facebook Marketplace every now and then, right?
Yeah.
There's like mine. There's like trash on there that's like, what are you thinking?
Oh yeah.
Like there's 2 Thor comics. I mean, they're Bronze Age Thor comics, but they're destroyed, and they're like $50 each. They're like, and there's one dude that's selling. He's selling a 2 Luke Cage books that were printed in like 92, so they have the logo on the bottom left that's like Spider-Man 30 years, 1963 to 1993. And he's like, 1962 Luke Cage books, $100. And it's literally like 2 $1 books. I'm like, what the hell? It's just hilarious. Every now and then, though, somebody will post a short box or a long box, and I'll go look, and like that one that had all that old crap in it, I was like, yeah, whatever. I'll give you what you're asking for it. But Yeah, there's some nutter butter people on there. I tell you what. Uh-oh. I see a Superior Iron Man #1. He didn't fall into the the Multiverse of Madness spec that's wrong, did he? I gotta unmute it.
Whole friggin' series. All 9 issues. One.
Okay, I watched the price on this. It's only a $20 book.
5. This one has the Abomination in it.
Yeah,
It's
but there's
going
still
up.
people. There's still people specking on it.
7. Awesome one right there with his heart. 8. Battling each other. And number 9. This is the entire series. They're all in near mint condition. Near mint or better. The number 1 is gradable, folks. $100. Buy it now.
I was going to say 9 times 5.
1 through 9.
Yeah, I think the average on that.
9 times 5. I was going to do 30.
Got cookies on it.
Yeah, I would have said 70.
$100. Buy it now if you're interested.
Yeah. Well,
There it
if
is.
you look at eBay sold,
With the suit, I do believe
complete set near mint,
with
60 with $9 shipping. That's sold price. 81 with $4 shipping. But if you go back a couple of days, you got 153 with $16 shipping. 115, 107. So yeah,
Some people thought he was going to be in the movie.
yeah. But here's the thing. That could still be him, and they just jacked it up so it didn't look like him. You know what I mean? You know how Marvel is. Or Feige is. So that's definitely a spec buy, though. At 100, that's a spec buy.
I trust my source when she says it's Maria Rambeau.
Now, if it's Maria Rambeau, I got that. I got that Amazing Spider-Man annual. I can start dropping that. Not that I think that maxed out during WandaVision. I don't think it'll ever get that high again.
You're talking about Monica Rambeau.
Oh yeah, Monica, not Maria. Yeah, because they were
Maria for Mom.
right. They were saying it was an alternate or a multiverse version of her.
Mhm.
Yeah, once they start doing multiverse, man,
They can
their
do
R&D team, they can do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah.
And that honestly, that's awesome. I would rather them do multiverse stuff than do time stuff. You know what I mean?
You just put a thought in my head. The way to fix Star Wars is multiverse.
Yeah. That's also how you fix Terminator. Because Terminator's timeline's so screwed, it's not even funny. You know, but it's still a fun watch. Dude, that's the second time I've seen that book today. That's weird.
Yeah, that happens. It happens to me a lot.
I'm like, why? It's just like some random book. I was watching a Hood stream at the very beginning when he started streaming. Dude, his video quality was, I couldn't even see what he was holding up.
Terrible.
I was like, what is that? And James said something to him. He's like, you're pretty blurry.
You know, that's also why people don't bid. And like they won't even tell you. I can't really see it. They won't even see
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. I don't say anything in chat when I'm watching an auction of their videos jacked. I do in yours. When you're like showing, I was like, dude, your audio keeps cutting out. But you haven't had any audio issues in a long time. I think I'm going to end up buying Droid Cam just so I can flip that 1080p because I notice a big difference now that it's just 720p. That's why I was like, this looks pixelated to me. Oh, hey, I needed to show you these books.
I've been using this microphone lately.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why your water was really loud earlier.
Adventure.
Yes, you need to give me yays or nays on these.
I was kind of beat.
Yeah, it's got some tick 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 ticks.
Yeah, I suppose if the price is low enough, it's anything to fill the run.
Okay.
Not that I'm a complete adventure.
Oh yeah, but
600.
yeah, that'd be a hell of a. And then there was these booster golds you had me. It was 4, 3, and 2. I don't remember if that was you or somebody else though.
I said something about the booster. I was asking like what number that was, but I collected booster gold. I think up to 20.
Oh, I got a Mylar in there. Oh, I know what that is. And then this Defender's 30. And I set this one aside. I think I actually set that one aside because it had that weird ass insert.
I do collect Defenders.
Somebody was looking at that one, but it's beat. I don't remember who was looking at that one. Because you see, it's got a piece that's tore up there, and it, like I said, it's beat to shit. I think this is my oldest comic book that I actually owned.
That reminds me of Joker Jack.
And I remember you were interested in that one.
Yeah.
The Richard Dragon. And who was it that was interested in that one?
Fantasy Masterpieces?
Yeah, maybe it was Tim or one of the Chris's. Was like, oh, I'm collecting masterpieces.
You're not Chris Shook.
I don't remember who it was. This one's pretty good. And this, I think it was the same person that had me set aside the Tales to Astonish.
Okay. Bolton. I believe Bolton.
Okay. And then somebody had me set that one aside. I don't remember who. And I know all these Avengers were you.
What number My Vampire is that?
It is 309.
I remember seeing it and thinking, I wonder. 60 cents.
And I think that one was you.
Justice Society, definitely.
And then all these were you.
West Coast, yeah.
Yep. There's another one. And another one. And another one.
You didn't sell that lot tonight, right? It had some West Coast in there.
Yeah, but you'd already looked through those.
Oh, okay.
These were the ones you had me set aside out of that one. But no, I don't think anybody grabbed that one. And you told me to set that one aside too. This is world number 1. And I think this one was you too.
Yes.
And then you told me, hey, I was interested in those. So I grabbed them all. That's these. These are all the DC Universe.
Okay.
So that was what, 676, 677, $509. That one's 62. Dark Knight. That one is 63. This one is Robin 8, DC Universe.
I didn't realize they did so many.
Yeah, Robin 9, DC Universe. Shadow of the Bat, was that 29? 29, DC Universe. 30. That one's the one with the weird, like, yellowish one. Which it's not, I checked it, it's not like a stain.
No.
It's just a different color.
Yeah.
Because I got one that's like neon yellow. And then there's a Catwoman 13, Catwoman 12, which is another one of the yellow ones.
Mm-hmm.
And then a Green Lantern 52.
Nice.
And that was all of the DC Universe that I had. Okay, so all of these were definitely you. So I will set them aside. You can deal with that whenever. And were you interested in that guy? It's, what is it? It's 205.
Well, what do you want for it?
Dude, whatever you want to give me for it, dude.
Well, they're, what, $10 cover? With that one.
Are they $10 cover? Really?
Yeah, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, that one's the New York Comic Con Comic Mint exclusive of 205.
Let me look it up.
How many covers do they release for these?
I've bought 4 before, and they've got to be more than that.
Jeez. Must be nice to be able to make a product and you just change the wrapper.
Yeah. They only just started that, though.
Oh, I'm sure they'll keep doing it.
Star Wars is what Comic Con?
San Diego? New York.
Yeah, it's going just over cover. There's one sold for $5, one sold for $1. But I mean, $17.99 to $12. You got the Momoko. They're showing the Momoko. And I didn't get the silver embossed one. Damn. Momokos are all slabbed. $7.50 for the one that Mike keeps trying to sell.
I don't know that I've seen Mike trying to sell one.
$27? Dude, check this out. Oh, that's this book that I paid $70 for. The John Tyler Christopher Luke Skywalker. Someone just sold it for $27.
Damn. I'm telling you, dude. Inflation is doing some weird stuff to the comic book market and the collectibles market.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just like the cover. I mean,
that's fine.
Yeah. Your comic call. What is this? Yeah, I got most of these. Like I got this one. This. Oh yeah, this. I just got two of these.
That's a good cover.
So they going for 20. Uh, it's hard to know what is going to
I know, man.
pop off.
That's uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
They're blowing up Kiev.
No,
Yep.
they. Yeah, Zelensky said that he expects a big, a big
Yeah.
victory.
Yeah. Make the biggest show in the capital.
Did you hear the story that there was Ghost of Kiev? There was some Russian paratroopers, right? They landed in the middle of Kiev, and they got lost. They got lost. They were heading towards the main square, and they're running around with their guns, and they're like, let's stop and ask directions. And so they stopped and they asked these people, hey, how do you get to the square? And those people, they knew they were Russians, so they just
Oh,
called some of their buddies over and they just captured the guys.
I see what Horizon's talking about. What's weird is Horizon said that, and not 2 seconds before he said that, one of my buddies messaged me and said, Ghost of Kiev. Ghost of Kiev, unconfirmed Ukrainian MiG-29 pilot credited with 6 kills.
Nice.
Ghost of Kiev, the evocative name, trending on Twitter.
Nice.
God damn. I cannot believe that. Unprovoked. Just insanity. I think if you want to wage war on a country, your ass should be the first one across the border.
He's done this before, though. Chechnya, Crimea, Georgia. Every so often, he's going to get a little more land.
I guarantee he's hiding somewhere, though.
And in Kiev,
even his people want to whoop his ass.
In the Ukraine, they have a lot of coal. They actually have a big deal with China for that coal. So China doesn't want to, butt in.
Well, China never wants to acknowledge anyone else's power at all, whether it be weak or strong.
I think I want to go watch the news.
It's never good. There's no point watching it. It's never good. I like how all the major news outlets, like, you go look, and every day they're like, guess what's going to cost you more at the store tomorrow? Gas, wheat, corn. Hey, guess what just went up? I was like, dude, can you post like a feel-good story for once? Can you I
don't even like their feel-good stories.
Hey, there's some I watch on YouTube that are pretty good. If you watch there's two search queries you can do if you want to see feel-good stories. One are the colorblind people getting the chromatic glasses where they can see color.
Sure.
And the other ones are anybody that's born deaf that gets the cochlear, however you say it, implants.
Yep. Oh yeah, they'll bring tears to your eyes.
Those are good. I actually watched one of the Cochlear implants. How do you say that? How do you pronounce that?
I'd say cochlear.
You want to say cocky or
Co-
cochlear?
Hey
Yeah.
Google, what's the correct pronunciation of cochlear? It's cochlear.
Oh no! I was no.
I'd rather not have to say cock.
Yeah. Oh
Anyway,
well. What are you
nobody
gonna
likes
do?
the Peacock Network.
Dude, I always get those confused. I'm like, is that NBC or CBS or God, I can never remember.
NBC is always the Peacock, and that's why they
Is it ABC or CBS that's the I?
CBS.
I see. I can never remember. I don't know why. Doesn't matter. Ever since they kicked on the 5G network, I can't. I have a HD antenna because we haven't had cable in like 20 years. I just stream everything. But ever since they kicked on 5G, I can't watch football anymore over the air. It like killed my antenna reception. But I found NFLBite.com and I'm super happy.
Is it on? I thought they were still fighting that, the airports.
I think it's on in certain areas. I don't know, man. There's no telling. I know AT&T killed 3G. Finally. But I don't know. There was all those people freaking out. They're like putting on aluminum, putting tinfoil on their head. They're like 5G, it's aliens. Blah. Like, come on, man. Calm down. They're gonna take over your brain with 5G.
I wonder if
Dude,
anything
like,
to it.
I'm like, dude, they already took over your brain with social media. You're dumb. Don't worry about it.
As soon as they came out with cell phones, they started saying, "Oh, cancer," and don't.
Yeah.
But they said use the loudspeaker. Don't put it to your head. And
I do notice that I'm old school. Like if I go to a doctor's office, I can't pull out my cell phone and like browse the web or play games. I just sit there kind of twiddling my thumbs, waiting. I just can't do it. It's weird. I don't know why. I'll stare at the wall for 30 minutes. I don't know. I can't play on my phone like that. I think it's because I use it so much for work that once I'm not at work, I don't want to, unless somebody calls me or if I get an email, I'll look at it, or somebody calls me, I'll answer it, but I don't want to use it unless I have to, because I have to stare at it all day at work. And sometimes when I come home. But that's how it goes. What are you going to do?
yeah, I want to learn about this new Red Baron.
Apparently whooping everybody's ass.
Because they are. They're Russians are dying, and I think that's one of the things that's gonna help in this situation is when they start shipping the bodies back. More people.
Oh, they're not shipping the bodies back. Didn't you
No.
see that he sent them with freaking crematorium trucks? They're gonna cook them there. They ain't bringing nobody back. He didn't want them to see the dead. They're gonna cremate them on site.
What an asshole.
He didn't care. That's just crazy to me. All that's crazy to me, though. I mean,
That's something Hitler would do.
well, he said he didn't want NATO on his doorstep. So let's take over Ukraine, and then NATO is on your doorstep.
Exactly. That's what I thought. You don't want NATO on your doorstep, but yet you want to get closer to NATO?
Maybe you said that the other day. That's where I got that. But That's exactly the sentiment. It's like, what are you doing?
The best thing would be to have Ukraine commit to not joining NATO, and then you've got your
Yes,
buffer.
and then you got a huge buffer. But whatever, man. I don't know how them people think.
But who cares? We're nice people. We don't care about anything. We don't care what you do. We don't care how many guns you got.
I
Just
don't
don't
know,
kill
man.
people.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, if you have
it's
an evil mind and you want to do evil things, then you better watch out for NATO being near you.
you got a unneeded pandemic that killed enough damn people, and now you're
Exactly.
gonna send the healthy ones off to get killed for your ego. I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I mean, I just feel bad for all the like. I feel bad for my kids. They've had to deal with. I mean, I was born in the '80s, so we dealt with the Gulf War and all that crap. But
It was 90s.
yeah, they've had this damn pandemic the last 3 years. That's going to screw up so many kids. It's not even funny. And now you drop this on top of it, and with people that aren't well off dealing with all this inflation and everything, and now this is just adding fuel to the fire. It's just
Our generation didn't really have to deal with anything. There were bad things in the news, but there were
well,
people
the news wasn't so widespread either, unless you sat down and watched C-SPAN or read the paper every day. You
What I
weren't.
did in 1990. Yeah, I was watching the Gulf War unfold.
Yeah,
on CNN
we were
every
watching it
night.
at school, But I mean, now you're just inundated with terrible news. It's just, you can't get away if you open your phone or you open freaking Google or anything. It's just like, hey, guess how many people died today? Guess what's going to kill you tomorrow? Guess what's going to cost more tomorrow? It's like, quit shitting on everything. Say something good and just anything. Anything. I mean, you go to CNN and it's like, when will you see $4 gas? When will corn cost $400 a can? It's just quit. Chill out. We got enough bad news. Just chill out. The ghost of Kiev will save the day.
Yeah, they brought up oil prices right away, and I'm like,
Oh no.
we don't buy oil from them.
Oh, and for a damn fact, everybody on Congress is like, hey, guess what? They're gonna start attacking tomorrow. Let's short all the tech stocks and let's buy all the military stocks and let's buy oil stocks, and they made billions off of it already, I'm sure.
Yeah, I wonder what was bought today.
They tried shutting that one dude down, the one that tracks everybody in any kind of office and tracks their stock purchases. They've tried shutting that guy down several times. He keeps moving his site. Well, you can pick you a congressman and see everything they own and everything they bought and everything they sold.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know that.
Let's see. I got it bookmarked somewhere. Where'd it go? Oh, come on.
Finish my FOC.
Stop doing FOC.
Hello, how's it going?
Oh, I totally forgot about that. They oh, I must have killed their stream when I searched for the Ghost of Kiev. But I say Kiev. I think the Ukrainians say Kiev.
Yeah, that's why they've been saying that lately, Kiev. Because Kiev is the Russian way to say it.
Hi, Diecast made an appearance in the chat there. Ooh, he's talkative too.
Who's chat?
Horizons.
Oh,
Oh, he's got some Chaos is nuking some Hellblazer too. I think I must be in. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get rid of all these books. Though I think I am down to 1, 2, 3, 3.5 short boxes in here. But one of them I haven't even touched anything in. Oh no, that's the eBay short box. So I have 3 short boxes in here. That's not that bad, I guess. Why are you chattering your teeth?
because I gotta go pee. I'm
Well,
holding it, and I'm looking through. Yeah, looking through the thumbnails for all the news.
Yeah, like I said, it's all bad news. Well, kill this stream and go pee, man. Quit shaking your chair to death.
You see my judgment?
Yeah, I did. I'm like, he's fidgeting.
I get water.
Quit abusing your bladder for the stream. Hell, I'm gonna have to go get a late dinner because I think I ate. I ate a little, but I'm hungry. Maybe I'll finish Peacemaker tonight. I can safely say I've never seen those Hellblazer books. I know what they are. I've just never seen them. And I like Constantine. I thought the Keanu Reeves movie was good, and they do a good job with him in the animated series. Oh, Rebecca wouldn't like that book because it says critical mass and it's got ass in it. Hey Frank,
Yep.
do you watch the Superman? Did you watch the last episode of the Superman and Lois?
I did not.
Episode 5. Are you caught up
No,
on it or no?
I'm on. I think I just watched 2, so I'm on 3.
It's funny. I don't follow DC, but I watch all the DC shows, or I did. I stopped watching Flash because it got campy.
Yeah. So I guess all these earthquakes are doomsday, right? Down in the mine or whatever. What?
See, now you're making me do a Peacemaker because you can't talk about Peacemaker, and I can't talk about this because I'm further than you. But I'll tell you the truth. I hadn't been watching the Superman and Lois, and I actually saw a TikTok video of the thing coming out of the mind, and it made me the mind, not mind. I watched a clip, I guess, of episode 3 of season 2 that showed the thing coming out of the mine,
Hmm.
but it was like a 5 second clip, and you didn't get to see what it was completely. And I went and started watching the show because I'd watched. So I watched Flash. I watched Arrow. I watched Flash. I watched. I almost said League of Legends.
Wait a minute, that the one clip made you start watching it from the
Yeah,
beginning?
the CGI was great in that clip.
Okay.
I was like, oh, that looks great. I'm gonna go watch it because, like I said, I stopped watching Flash because it got campy,
Yeah.
and I stopped watching the what is the show? The Legend show.
Legends of Tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. I watched that for like I think 2 seasons, and I quit watching it. It just got weird.
Yeah, I think I saw 3. I think up until they had the big stuffed animal at the end.
I
Th-
don't think I watched that one.
There was like
Um,
it was like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man.
and I think I watched like one or two because they had that big giant crossover,
Hmm.
and I watched like one or two episodes of the Batgirl, and I was like, eh. And I tried watching Supergirl, and I watched like 2 episodes, and I was like, eh. But the Superman one, I think they're doing really good with. I like that they gave him a family and gave him, something that kind of rooted him,
Hmm.
and it made him a little bit more human, a little bit more like he had something to lose. So I was like, yeah, this is pretty interesting. And I think the last couple episodes I skipped through some of the like the blah blah blah. My kids doing drugs stuff. That kind of crap. But because they don't do this season so far, they haven't done a whole lot of Superman. It's been all family stuff.
Yeah, I guess I haven't really noticed. I don't like, of course.
Lo-
You,
Lois's lazy eye.
I don't like Lois.
It
Um,
throws me off so bad.
I don't like the new antagonist, military guy.
Oh yeah, he's a dick. He reminds me of somebody though. I can't place it right now. Uh
And now they've got those Kryptonians that work for the military. Weird.
I don't think they're Kryptonians. I think they're. I don't remember. I know the Tad kid was just exposed to the X kryptonite or whatever.
I thought they were.
The other two, I don't remember.
I thought they were part of Zod's people.
I don't know, but every time they do a series, they always got to throw Zod in there.
And they did make some changes. Now he's a
Yeah,
surrogate brother. I prefer to see the hero battle heroes, the bad guys that are different. Um, but with Superman, if Superman fought the Riddler, he's way overpowered, right?
yeah.
But they could make it so with good writing, and they could make that interesting.
Yeah.
But I think they're lazy by saying, "Well, we have to have somebody as powerful as him," and so
Yeah, that's why
now
they
all of a,
always.
now all of a sudden there's all these Kryptonians all over the planet.
Well, that's why it's either they're like for the shows and the movies. It seems like the only enemies in Superman's Rogue Galaxy or Rogue Gallery are Lex Luthor, Doomsday, Metallo, Bizarro, uh, Brainiac, and any random Kryptonian. That's pretty much it. Did you ever watch the animated All Star Superman?
Can't say I have All Stars.
Oh
No, no,
God.
no. Oh, that's the movie. No,
Oh God. You haven't watched that? I thought you liked DC. I thought you liked Superman.
I haven't seen a. I don't watch a lot of cartoons.
Dude. DC's cartoons are way better than their movies though.
I know. I did see.
I'm gonna send you a link so you can watch it in HD. I'm gonna send it to you right now
See
on Instagram.
the last one I saw
Dude,
was
All Star Superman is so good.
thought I
Uh, uh, uh.
saw Justice League.
You have an ad blocker on your browser, like uBlock.
Yeah,
Okay. Don't click that link unless you have an ad blocker, because I think it will pop up some like raunchy stuff. But that All Star Superman I linked you, it's an hour and 16 minutes, and it is damn good. I think I've watched it like 5 or 6 times. It's good. It's really good. The animation's good. The voice acting's good. The story is
maybe.
awesome.
Hi guys, what do you think about the '80s Marvel magazine group, Savage Son Barbarian Comics? What do I think of them?
Frank's got a stack of them.
I got a stack of them right here. It's hard to speculate on them. There are good covers. You can buy them for art, frame them, but it's really hard to spec on them. They're not gonna, it's not gonna show up in a movie or something and have one of the issues pop off.
What about the Flashpoint one?
The movie?
Yeah, the animated one.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one yet either.
Jesus Christ. I linked you that one too.
I heard it's good.
Dude, it's really good. Like it's damn that thing. The All Star Superman I sent you is 11 years old now.
I saw the
And
Killing Joke.
the Killing Joke sucked.
Yeah.
I had to like power through that, but these two that I just linked you, they're ridiculously good. The Flashpoint one is awesome. Me and my kids have watched that one like 5 or 6 times, and these are like two of the examples of the. It's like, why do DC movies suck, but your animated stuff blows everything out of the water? Like if I could find and get the people who did these DC animated to do Marvel animated, I'd be in heaven. Because these two DC animated are probably two of the best stories I've ever seen in animated anything.
Do we have trouble selling the '80s Conans? I don't think so. You have.
It's because Frank doesn't
It's
sell them.
it's a niche sort of book, and so you need to know who to sell it to. Luckily, I know someone that's collecting them, and so if I come across them, I've got someone to sell to.
I think some people are opposed to those non-standard size books too.
There's some people because of storage, they don't because the reason why it's right here is because I can't put it anywhere. You have to have a special box to put them in.
You drive by a school and steal a milk crate from behind their cafeteria. Fit in that.
What you were saying about is it the writing? Is it really the writing? When you really think about it.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Because, like I said, if you took the people who did the CGI and the casting for the Marvel movies, but took the writing style from the DC animated stuff, it'd be awesome. Because DC's movies, they're good. They're just not great. But their animated stuff, anytime something DC animated comes out, I watch it. It doesn't like there was one that what was the one with Constantine in it? I think I was talking to myself when you went to the restroom.
Yeah, Justice League Dark. I think I saw that.
Yeah, that one was good too. But these two I linked you are the best two for sure. That Flashpoint Paradox one is ridiculously good, and that All Star Superman one, that one might actually bring a tear to your eye. That one's actually really good. And because when that came out, I was like, All Star Superman, what the hell is that? Because I never read the story or anything. And I watched it and I was like, man, that was a really good Superman story. I'd never even thought about that. So yeah, you should kill this stream and go watch one of those. I actually might watch one of those.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning.
They're only an hour and a half, man. Flashpoint's what? Flashpoint is hour and 21 minutes. Michael B. Jordan. What did Michael B. Jordan do in Flashpoint? Oh, I think Michael B. Jordan was the voice of the Flashpoint Batman.
Shaun of the She-Devil, #1. I want that book. Of course, he's going to charge $100.
Number 1, her first appearance. It's a key book. This is from 1972.
It's not worth very much. We don't care.
That earlier year they were born. 1972. Shaun of the She-Devil.
How much?
This is gonna be well, we know you're. I'm a kid. I'm a big kid. All right. Let me show this condition on this. It does have some light wear. I'm gonna put this in about a fine.
Diecast is buying books over there.
Okay, the cover could use a press. If someone does that, I do not do that. E-book, look it up, folks, if you like it. 1972, first appearance of Shaun of the She-Devil. Awesome book.
$10.
60.
Now,
$60.
Buy it now on this book.
What the fuck?
If anyone's interested.
Going right to my app.
Is it not a $60 book?
Book from the 70s for Marvel, if you like it. $60.
Really clean copy.
Very clean copy. Is it gradable? Perhaps. Is there meat on it? Yes.
Oh, wait a minute. It's been going up, I guess.
Shaun of the She-Devil, #1. Great stuff right there, if you like it.
Oh.
Might be in better shape than the one I've got.
Yeah, it's a mid-grade. I can see.
You can see there's a couple. You could use a press. I think the cover.
So near mint, it's 120.
You could see some marks.
Mid-grade's $40.
Nice spine on it.
I can't see that getting over mid-grade.
From 1972. All right, so if you like that, 60 on that. Got a couple others. This is another Bronze Age book. Grab this one. This is a high grade. It's a high grade book. Definitely gradable. I'm gonna offer this up. This is graded here superhero for hire, number 4. Okay, this is the first appearance of Phil Fox in the series. Show the condition on this is really nice. It comes in the Mylar.
What, Patrick? Oh, hey, I turned my cans off and still hear what I turned off.
On this.
Oh,
A little bit of
he's hearing your audio, thinking he's freaking out. I always like those old Luke Cage covers. See, it's because it's got the damn Marvel bar up top. I don't know why I like that stupid bar.
Is that you see the art on Luke himself? It kind of looks
Yeah.
like modern art. That cover is odd. I mean, it's a 20-cent book, but the way they drew him, it looks more modern.
Hey, did you see that they're releasing a Amazing Spider-Man #1 facsimile in April?
No, Amazing Spider-Man 1 facsimile.
Yep.
But they haven't done that one yet?
Nope. They're doing 3 facsimiles in the next 3 months. They're doing Amazing Spider-Man #1, the first Hobgoblin. Hold on, I'll get you the number. Because I was actually like, because Slabbed Heroes has a special right now that's buy one, get one half off. So you can pre-order a CGC 9.8 of that facsimile for $44.99. But there's 3 other Spider-Man facsimiles coming out in April. Spider-Man Annual #1, which is the first appearance of the Sinister Six. Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man #1, which is the first Tarantula. And Amazing Spider-Man 238, which is Hobgoblin. But if you order 2 books on Slabbed Heroes as a 9.8, it's buy one, get one half off. So you could get 2 of the facsimiles and 9.8s for like $60. They're also doing Moon Knight #1 facsimile, which releases on May 11th. And a Conan #1 facsimile next month.
Honestly, I already got that one.
You sure you're not thinking about the Barbaric cover swipe?
Could be thinking of the Barbaric.
That's probably what you're thinking of, is the Barbaric. Because when I saw it, I was like, hey, Barbaric's doing. I was like, oh, that's a facsimile of Conan. Which there was a facsimile of giant-sized X-Men #1 that was signed by Stan Lee, of course. I think it was Stan Lee. I want to say it was a Stan Lee signature. I went for $5,000 for a facsimile 9.8. I was like, damn. Okay. But I looked at them and I was like, oh man, that's cool. Buy one, get one half price, and I added them to my cart. And I was like, what am I doing? I said I wasn't going to order anything. So then I closed it. And then, of course, 30 minutes later, I got an email and it's like, hey, you left something in your cart. I was like, quit it. Vashtec is everywhere. Yeah. Vashtec. It kind of makes me wonder, all these Russian bots we've been having for the last few months, if that was all some weird Ukrainian tactic. Because Russia's got a hell of a cyber terrorist team. I think that's now an entire branch of their military.
Yeah, I think us too.
Oh, I guarantee the U.S. got a hell of a branch.
I heard Smallville is coming out with a season 11 in animated form.
Weird. Like with Tom Welling and all them in it?
Yeah, they're gonna do the voices too.
Huh.
It's all. I saw him talk about it at a con.
I'd always wished they let him do like at least a made-for-TV movie.
He doesn't want to put on that suit.
He put it on once in the season finale.
Nope.
I like.
If you watch that again, look close. It's not
I'm
him.
not watching that shit again.
He never puts on the suit.
Huh?
It's
Was
all
it?
CGI.
Huh? I thought he did really good in that role, though. Oh God, and that. Well, I guarantee you they're gonna get a new voice for what's her name that's in prison for.
He made a joke about that.
I don't blame him. That's jacked up.
He made a joke. I said, I think it's gonna be pretty hard to get Allison.
Yeah, no shit. Maybe she can phone in her voice.
I don't see what they allow people to work in prison.
Yeah.
Why not give her a tape recorder?
All I know is that Kristen Kruick or whatever her name was. Ooh. Mm. I still have dreams about her every now and then.
I don't get why she quit. I don't. Yeah, I don't know the whole story.
I don't either.
But she had other stuff she wanted to do, but hey, nobody ever heard of her again.
I don't know. Well, she was involved in that Nixium crap too for a little while.
Well, yeah. She tried to invite her, and yeah, she didn't take to it.
Mm. Well, if I could get her and that Noxzema girl in a room, I'd have some. I figured you'd like that one.
Says a married man.
It's funny.
Is it Jillian? Oh, it's Chris. Alrighty. I'm gonna say goodnight.
Hockey dokies.
Say goodnight. Yeah. Got stuff to do. Of course, tomorrow. Got the game.
You make sure you follow those links I sent you there.
Alright. I don't.
I'm gonna quiz you.
Can't promise tonight.
No, not tonight, but I'm gonna quiz you in like a couple of days.
Alright.
That means I'm gonna have to watch them so I remember everything. That's okay though.
No, well, I'll probably bring stuff up and then you could respond.
Okay, that'll work.
That would help you.
I gotta do something. All right, man.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
Yeah, thanks for coming. Sticking around if you stuck around. Or...
JB. Please sub up JB. I got one new sub today. Becca, Sweet Dreams.
Oh, she's been passed out for a long time.
All right.
Yep, y'all take it easy.
That's it. Frugal.